And I think it's start. Yay! I think we're Jenny.
We're
it's
here.
The gals in
Oh my goodness! Hi, everybody.
Oh my god, I've been missing this because yesterday we didn't have a live stream like during the day.
I know.
Like watching this, I'm really excited.
I felt really lost yesterday because, you know, still in the press centre because I've got my own, just so everyone knows that I've got my own with my other gig. And it was really quiet because I wasn't talking to anybody. And I was like, so I was in the press chat. Hello. Somebody talk to me. It's been super weird. Now, Louise is running a little bit late, but don't worry. It seems that we're running a bit late too. They've been running very late all day today.
Yeah.
So even though Italy says that it's going to start at 3:35 local, yeah.
We don't know that.
They're actually starting on time. So when they say they're starting, they're actually starting. But remember, these are first rehearsals for them, so they may not let us in. Yeah. And unfortunately, Nicholas was supposed to join us tonight, but he is feeling poorly. So I hope if you're watching, Nicholas, mwah,
we love you.
We love you and hope you're feeling a bit better. But so yeah, just if anyone asks, it's 11:30 p.m. here in Melbourne.
Like how this lady managed to do anything right now, I'm very surprised. And I'm extremely like champion. I said this to you earlier. I said a champion, you know. I couldn't matter. I couldn't do that.
I'm just going to sleep for a month after this, I think. Like, honestly, yeah. It's a bit difficult when I'm trying to put myself on Central European time and everyone else is on Australian Eastern Standard. So they're all messaging me and I'm like, no, stop. Stop. I get up in the shower at like 2 o'clock. I have breakfast at 4 and
yeah.
Doesn't make any sleep. When do I sleep? June. No, I'm not joking.
It's like back in 2016 when people were like, you guys are doing so, like one of the freaking country representative, and then Petra was like, yeah, I get to sleep on Monday morning. You know, I'm going to be up all night doing this. It's kind of like in the Eurovision season, you never sleep.
You don't sleep.
Going on
and you don't sleep when you're on the ground either. Like, you know, in Tel Aviv, I just ran on adrenalina, really. And that's all I did. I just, you know, I got up every morning and I had my shower and threw myself on the bus and
insane.
Rinse, repeat.
You have a very good question, Danny. Have you just ever thought about moving to Europe? Because you know it's easier for you if you do.
No, the problem is now, you know, like I can apply for a UK passport, right? Because I've got right of vote thanks to my mum.
Mm-hmm.
But now they're not part of the EU, so that sucks. But, you know, where should I move to?
Sweden.
Someone tell me where I should move. Should I move to Sweden? Do you think I'll cope with, like, the summertime when your sun doesn't go down, or does that mean I'll ever sleep?
I think it's going to be harder for you to go to sleep even here because, like, here, like, last night, I went to bed at 11:30. Sun was still out.
Yeah.
It's insane. The Netherlands, Germany, UK.
Oh, I love living in Germany. I've only been to Munich, but I absolutely loved Munich. And it felt very Melbourne with all the trams and all that stuff. So I loved Germany. My German is passable. But, yeah, no, look, you know, Wales. I could move to Wales. I do like Wales. But, yeah, I just, it'd be so much easier, wouldn't it? Maybe I should just move there for like 6 months.
You should do your
summer.
Yeah.
And then, no, actually, I should probably I should probably avoid my summer. Yes, I'll come for your summer. How's that?
Yeah, I was going to say.
That sounds disgusting.
You could just move it for like the Eurovision season, and then you can go back.
Yeah, look, that sounds perfectly reasonable, doesn't it?
It does. Right. I mean, I talk about lovely Danny where she should live all day, but we are here to, watch the rehearsals for the Big Five for the first time, because I've been watching like the second rehearsals during the day. Malta, my God. My goodness.
Isn't it so much better?
It is. And she has changed her dress, which I think was good, because there's a lot of pink in that performance.
It wasn't anything to do with the dress as much. I think it was more the color.
Yeah, that's because I was reading the press chat, and people were like, I think it's good because now she like stands out more.
Yes.
Like, she doesn't blend in too much. And I get that because she looked fabulous in both of them, but she really like stands out more, and she looks actually kind of more comfortable, at least the second time today when she did it. The second round before.
I think so. But yeah, out of well, it's really hard to explain to people when they're not in the bubble. And I'm like, oh, I'm staying up to do the Big Five and Netherlands. And they're like, what? What does that mean? And I'm like, oh.
I tried to my mom today, and she's like, huh? So the competition is tonight. I'm like, no, that's next week. And she's like, but why are you watching it? And I'm like, oh, well.
It's very funny. People outside the bubble are just like, what do you mean you've got rehearsals? And it's like, yeah, it's a huge stage show. Of course I've got rehearsals.
Oh,
yeah. Look, I'm going to be really basic here and say that I'm looking forward to all of them.
Me too, actually. I'm really excited.
I'm okay. I'm a little bit more excited for Italy, UK, and Germany. Hopefully France sticks to what we've all sort of agreed that she should stick to.
Yeah, 100%.
Spain, I've got no idea. I've got no idea what we're going to do for Spain. So I think that's going to be a real surprise. Now I'm just going to enter the room because we have a minute to go. I haven't checked my audio, so I'm sorry if I'm a bit loud. Hang on one sec. No,
guys in the chat, please let us know who you're most excited about. I'm most excited about the UK because I have now come out as a James Newman stan.
Hey, look, if you're going to pick a stan, I think it's a pretty good one.
Yeah, like I love him. It's hilarious. I'm not as excited for Italy because I'm not a rock fan, which is funny to say because I love one this year. But I think it's still a good song. It's just something I would listen to. But I am excited to see what they're gonna do on stage because I'm like, are they just gonna play like a band, or are they gonna do something more showy? We'll see.
I think the most exciting part of what we're going to see here is not just the staging, but what's the costuming. Because we know that they know how to style themselves.
Oh my goodness, yes.
So, I'm a little bit excited what we're going to be in because, we've seen them almost in like glam rock kind of stuff, and then we've seen them in like formal gear and all of that. So I'm just so excited.
I'm so excited for this. Oh my God. Because the first one is Italy. That is the first one that we're going to be diving into.
At the moment, dear watchers and chatters, we are going through the wonderful motions of the press centre waiting room where we watch all of the logos play over. Over. So if we suddenly gasp, it means started.
Yep.
And I think I had a little bit of audio leakage. That sounds a bit rude, doesn't it? I should probably see a doctor about that. But it's only because this ear is not good. So I'm trying not to use the earbud in there. So I'm sorry if you do hear a little bit of mumble-umble-um. It's me.
Mumble-umble.
Well, I have to have it loud so I can hear it, but then it leaks out the other side. I really need ones that are just geared to like one ear.
Oh, God.
It's a worry.
Sorry.
When you're a bit deaf, isn't it? Oh dear.
And I just want to know, if I cough at one point, I do not have COVID. I'm not sick. I have this thing in my throat. I cough all year round. Before COVID, for 10 years ago, I'm still coughing. So no worries. Health has a horse.
I think my cough is also a bit of a nervous thing too.
I think so too. I do this when I'm nervous. Like
you're a nervous yawner. Oh no, now I'm gonna yawn.
Sorry. Like if I was standing on like a queue to like a roller coaster, I look dead tired because I'm keep yawning. And people are like, "Is she all right?" I'm like, I'm deadly nervous. But I'm excited.
I'm just wondering what my yawn count is going to be because local time for me, this is going to finish at 3:30 a.m.
Can you guys hear this woman? This is dedication. Bro. Someone said, I thought you were yawn too. Sorry.
Oh.
Like wildfire.
It's apparently a really good sign if you can catch a yawn. So that's good.
In what way is that good?
There's like some theory that if you're a psychopath, you don't yawn.
So I'm not a psychopath. Yay.
Not a psychopath.
Wait, what did Leo say? You know, if you both yawn at looking at each other, it means you have a special connection. Well, that's So I'm pretending to look at someone's face right now in the chat.
Oh, don't yawn. Don't. I'll yawn again.
I'm not going to. I'm keeping my mind.
Daniel, I'm absolutely high on caffeine right now because it's getting very close to midnight and we've only just started.
I think, can we get some love for Danny in the chat, please? This girl is an absolute champion. Like, how many days have you been doing this? A week now?
Something
Staying
like
up so late? Like, you guys.
Yeah. But like I've been telling people that I'm working nights because it sounds more, you know, like I'm a doctor or a nurse or something. And then if I say, oh no, I'm staying up late to watch Eurovision rehearsals, people just sort of look at me and go, eh? You doing what?
Oh, that's hilarious. It's like I'm working nighttime. Like
unbelievable. So yes, we're waiting. The doors are open. 4 minutes in, so we could start at any time. But so anyone,
just like jump out of you.
If you haven't watched any of our streams during the week, we can't show you anything. We basically have written contracts in blood that we do not share any audio or visual content. There is a ginormous prohibited thingo across the screen anyway, so it's not pretty. And I've got my resolution really low because Australian internet is just that good. But so we're your eyes and ears for this.
Yeah, we'll explain everything as much as we can. But it does have like a big like, do not record this, do not show this to anybody. So we can't see much either, to be honest. But
I was chatting to Robin from Wee Wee Blogs today, and she was doing a write-up for Russia's performance. And, you know, Russia's got all these, you know, slogans and stuff. And she nearly wrote, and there's prohibited on the screen. And then she stopped herself and went, oh, no, that's not part of the performance. God, I love you, Robin.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, yes, Jaguar Jones vinyl. My partner, Mark, is a member of her Patreon. So he gives her all the support that he can and all of her music and all of that stuff. So, yes.
Nice.
Vinyl. So just a little bit of Australia Decides here I thought would be a good idea.
Nice.
So,
and what's it called? I'm losing my English. Jesus Christ. Go follow on Instagram. Subscribe to them because they put out clips, they put out like pictures, everything. So you will be able to see a little bit, just not the whole thing.
No, and also remember.
Hello. I'm so sorry. Working lady was late. How are you all?
Oh, yeah?
We're having a great time.
We haven't started for Italy yet, so no stress.
Okay,
Italy?
I love Leo right now. Can I just say, I said I can't with English, and he automatically went, my English
is abusing me. My English is abusing me.
Next year. Well,
hi, Josh. How's everybody?
Brainstorming. Like, I'm still saying me whole for Ireland next year, and I'm going back. So,
had a delegation spot.
Who do you think Leo will sing for, though?
Leo, UK.
You reckon? We're not going to hey, maybe we can outsource him for Australia.
Leo, you're in demand. Ireland could quote Leo too for a duet because he lived in Dublin for a while. You know, like we could have a Leo Meehle thing going on, you know, hub duet. Why not?
Why not?
Why not? So tell me the hot goss. How is the day going? What have we
Oh my God, running late, but they seem to have caught up a little bit now. A lot of the breaks have been kind of squished a bit so we can fit more in.
We're late tonight.
It's been a really good day. There's been a few growers, there's been a few stayers today. Yeah, like Malta looks fantastic.
Great.
Now she's changed her outfit. And they've changed the LEDs, so that's really good. I'm just going to go through my notes here. So Malta's got a little bit of a change.
Malta did change. I just want to say she looked so much more comfortable again. Like the first time, like the second rehearsal today, the first run through, she kind of looked like she was completely still. She looked uncomfortable. She looked tired. But as soon as she did the second time, it was like a flower blooming. She looked so comfortable. She was moving. That woman can sing. Holy Christ. It felt like I was listening to the actual track on Spotify. Like that's how good she is.
Oh,
amazing.
So good. Senhip and the San Marinese delegation decided to troll us today, Lou.
I heard that Senhip said, if you ask me about Flowrider, I'll kill you or something.
It's all covered with pictures of Flowrider and question marks. And we know San Marino likes to troll us. We only have to think back to the robots, you know.
Shout out. Do you want to hear
I'm not crying, it's just hay fever. I'm not crying, it's just hay fever.
Like,
please, we're not doing Poland now. You don't need your sunglasses.
I have hay fever and I'm crying, but it's partly because of the San Marino comment.
I'm just crying because I'm very, very tired. Oh
Can we talk about the gals representation we have here on Hub today? I'm loving this.
It's good, isn't it?
Gals. We're missing you.
I saw a question. What's the running order? Well, we're starting with Italy, and then I think
they had it. Wasn't it supposed to be Germany first?
Yeah, they switched it.
Italy, Germany, Netherlands, France, UK, Spain.
Yeah.
So yes.
And I saw a lot of love for Italy. People are very excited.
Yes. Måneskin are amazing. Did you see that Sanja from Serbia finally met the singer from Måneskin?
Did he?
Yeah. Oh my God. I'll find the photo on Twitter. I'll send it to you guys.
Yeah, guys, if you haven't watched our interview with Hurricane, you should, because we talked about he basically just being in love with the singer.
So, is it a better love story than Twilight, or what's going on?
Probably.
And Tix and Effendi have this whole thing happening too, which is very confusing. It's something.
It is random, but I love it.
I want to say salut to my friend Mathieu in the chat. Salut, Mathieu. Thank you everyone for being here. I've barely said hello to the chat because I was just so excited. I literally sat in the door from work and was like, I'm here.
Hi, Daniel, Maria.
Oh, Iago's in the chat. Hola, Iago.
Paul. Hi, everybody. Nice. Welcome to the gal show.
Yeah, it's the girls' room.
I tried to make that rhyme. It just did not work.
So good.
The gal shout.
Is anybody else barely sleeping these days?
Yeah.
Well, Danny, understandable, Danny. You're on Danny time zone. Danny's May time zone.
After tomorrow, I can kind of chill a little bit.
Yeah. Sundays are a day off, isn't it?
Tomorrow's not a day off for me, no.
But Sunday is, isn't it?
I
think it is.
Yes.
Are you one day off?
Your Sunday or my Sunday?
I think it is off. And Priant in the chat says we're like Little Mix.
I know.
I will take that.
I think Pre's been here longer than I have.
He made me believe it was real.
Oh, just during the opening ceremony. Oh no, I think I'll sleep.
The opening ceremony.
I don't know.
Let's get through rehearsals.
I've never actually watched the opening ceremony, to be honest. I've never watched it.
Which? I don't know. I'm Perry because I'm the blonde one. Well, Danny, you're kind of blonde too.
I'm half.
I only know Perry, and then I don't know the name of the other two. I don't know that much about Little Mix. Don't say anything to me, Miho.
No, don't. No, Miho's basically tried to keep me up to date with Little Mix.
I also love Little Mix.
Miho in the 90s, so I don't know.
Mihal and I are like big Little Mix stands. Like we have tickets to go together. It's a hub link up for Little Mix. Yeah, we bought tickets together a while ago. It was supposed to happen in April, but I think it's November or December. The date's been pushed back. Yeah.
We'll need photos of that, thanks.
You know, Mihal and I haven't met.
No, I know. It's so weird.
Like I've met so for anybody who's watching doesn't know, our founders are Mihal and Louis and Robert. You've possibly seen Louis and Robert in some of the other videos, but they haven't been in as many. They do a lot of behind the scenes work. And I've met Louis. Louis and I had a great night in Dublin one night, and I haven't met Robert, I haven't met Mihal. And he's like 2 hours up the road from me.
That's weird, isn't it?
Insane. And I've met Danny in Australia like multiple occasions.
Aww.
Who has been in this room?
I miss my Melbourne mama hugs.
It's like, oh, I miss you. You're her daughter.
Oh. You guys did a reaction once together, didn't you?
We did a few, actually.
I couldn't stop laughing during some of them. Like, oh.
I will never forget because you were reacting to the mamas.
Yeah.
And Louis said John Lundvik is going to be their backup singer this year. And the first time I heard that, I cried laughing.
And then Danny said they're going to wheel him out on the stage.
Yeah, that's right.
Stop, my hay fever's going again.
Put the sunglasses on again.
Oh, I can't go.
Those are some fun reactions. I go back and watch those. Just
I need to take some antihistamines, guys. This is bad.
I mean,
everyone's streaming.
Team, honestly,
you're not supposed to cry until Spain, Lou.
My eyes are refusing me.
My eyes are refusing me.
My eyes are refusing me. Oh,
I'm gonna go get tissue. I'll be back. Oh my god, this is painful. My eyes are stinging.
No, I've got my tissue here just in case. Oh, goodness.
No worries. Oh, guys, we're still waiting for Italy. Still seeing the logo. Just
because don't forget my English is refusing me. Okay, so because tonight it's the first go for the Big Five and Netherlands, they get half an hour to do what they want with it. So they've probably done 2 already. We just don't know.
Yeah, probably.
But, the chat is now, have I missed it? And it's like, no, you haven't missed it. They just haven't started. Just
to be fair, I mean that's all fair. You know, they get to do it for themselves once and just see kind of if it works at all.
Oh, absolutely. Like the pressure of us sort of peering in would be immense. Yeah. Absolutely, you know. Oof. Why do they get half an hour? Because all first rehearsals are half an hour and all second are 20 minutes. Dems de rules. Blas Cantó singing in English? Nah, doubtful. Absolutely doubtful. So, no, I think he's going to stick with Spanish, quite honestly. I think the English was just to let us know what it was about, I think.
Yeah.
For us that don't speak Spanish. So.
Most of us, at least here. Does Louise speak Spanish? I thought isn't she? No. Louise, do you speak Spanish?
Hang on.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? A very limited Spanish. I know all the words to La Venda by Mickey Nunes. I don't know if you know that little song.
I've never heard of it, Lou. I haven't heard you mention it about 1,500 times.
This is where mine and Louise's connection are, is that song. Because
the first time we spoke.
We're like,
Julia was like, I love Lavenda, and I was like, I'm gonna like this girl. Be friends.
Yeah. We're mates for life now.
Yeah. I still listen to that song. That song is a banger. It did not deserve, but was it like, it didn't come last, but it came like
22nd. I need to put my sunglasses on again.
Of course you remember that. That was a devastating day for Louise.
Look, it was a devastating. Look, my partner Mark put money on it. He was so sure that it was going to do well, and then he was like, "Oh."
As he should. Well, as he shouldn't.
Katie.
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 Oh God. Matt, how are you guys doing? Please enlighten us with are you doing well?
Are you doing well? Also, while we're waiting, apparently somebody, I've forgotten, it's gone too fast now. Somebody said that the live blog stated that they've only just started. So we've got a couple of minutes. So tell us where you're from. Tell us how your day was. Or how your day is. What time is it again? Oh, it's afternoon-ish, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, it's 4 p.m. over here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm over the Lavenda hay fever incident.
I have a question for you gals.
Hey, we've got Canada in the house. Woohoo! Oh, poor Daniel and his flags that don't work.
I was going to say, I don't see the flag. Is it Wales flag?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to get my Wales flag down again. It's over there.
Honey.
Put it on Instagram.
What's your question, Julia?
Well, I was going to ask, it's Denmark, Ireland, Turkey, nice. I was going to ask, out of all the rehearsals so far, which one has been your favorite? Not a small question, I know.
So in terms of what's actually been my favorite rehearsal, it's not there's my favorite, as in it's not my favorite song, but just how much it surprised me and how much I loved the performance. And I didn't really love this song before, and it was Ukraine. I just thought their rehearsal was amazing. It just left me gobsmacked. My mouth was my jaw was on the floor, my mouth was open. I couldn't believe how good it was. And Ukraine for me went from being middle of my ranking, song's not really for me, to watching the performance and being this has to get top 10 or else I'm protesting. It's so good. That was definitely my favorite rehearsal. Just the shock factor and how aesthetic it is. It's like a visual feast is how I would describe it. A visual feast. It was so fun to watch. I wanted to watch it again and again and again after seeing its first rehearsal. So yeah, definitely Ukraine for me.
I haven't seen Ukraine yet.
You are in for a
treat. I know, I'm real excited to see it. Paul said Bulgaria, and Leo as well. I heard a lot of people got blown away by Bulgaria. I liked the song from the beginning, but I can imagine the state, because it's at a very because I remember when we reacted to that song, I was speechless because I was like, there's something in this song that just grasps me, and I can imagine an epic moment on stage really gets you like, wow, you know?
Oh yeah.
And I've heard
stunning.
it. Oh.
It kind of gave me winter vibes, but like so did like 9 other countries.
This is gonna be a tough year, guys. I have no idea. This is probably the first time
wide
in a year
open.
I have no idea who's gonna win, because it could literally be like 15 countries that could actually win without it being surprising, you know?
100%.
Oh, look, there's so many contenders. Like even some of the songs that were all a bit kind of they've even brought their A game. So, you know, like even watching Poland today, like it hasn't got a chance. But wow, they've poured it into it.
Yeah. What did you say, Danny?
I was gonna say, where's my sunglasses? I was looking for them.
Like my face. You guys made me so laugh so much the other day. You, Leo, and that when you had the sunglasses, I thought it was so funny.
I took a screenshot of that and sent it to our group chat. I was like, oh, my family. Your sunglasses just like sitting there.
I was like, I'm obsessed with these people.
So
I couldn't see a thing either because it's so dark in here, and really like, because I've got a light set up, but I haven't really needed it because everything is just so bright in front of me. But honestly, I just couldn't see, and I'm just trying to look down at my notes, and I'm like, I can't even look at anything. I can't see anything. Oh.
Licoy in the chat said,
when are we starting? Sorry, Louise.
Oh, no, you're okay. I don't know. Hopefully soon. They're obviously doing their first run through first. Someone in the chat said France is from the Celtic region of France is called Brittany, so Louise is almost my cousin. I think Irish people are everywhere. Irish people are related to everybody. You go to like America, they all are Irish in some way, and a lot of Australians. Yeah. We just we spread out. We're mass emigrators. But if you're almost my cousin, you should join the Irish Cousins chat, because none of us are actually cousins.
Yeah. I mean, I said from like the beginning, I am Team Ireland this year. You know, I'm Irish this year because I'm loving Leslie, and I love it so much. I am Irish. I've decided that now. No longer Swedish. I am Irish.
With me. You know, in the Eurovision movie where they keep asking the two main characters, are you guys siblings, or are you guys brothers and sister or something? And then the line is always one of them says no and the other one says probably. The Irish cousins, we like say the same thing. It's like when people are like, are you cousins? We're like, no, probably.
No, but probably.
I've thought about that. For a country as, I guess, small as Iceland, well, it's not like, because they don't have that much people.
Population-wise, yeah.
Might actually be like related somehow. Like obviously not cousins, but like, you know, second cousins or something.
Let me look up their population.
Yeah. Going to Iceland is like on my bucket list.
Me too. Let's all go together. Let's go together. Gals hip trip to Iceland.
We should come up with a name for ourselves so we can refer to.
We start saving now. Make a fund.
Yeah.
What do you say?
We need to start saving now because Iceland is expensive. And make a fund. Iceland. 300,000 people there. And there will be 300,003 when we get there.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, wait, someone had, what is it? I have a Melfest question for Julia. Out of English entry. Okay.
The misheard lyrics. Oh, yeah.
There was a misheard lyric?
I saw something about this on Twitter, but it was something rude.
They thought they said something, but it didn't. Like,
yeah, it was like the misheard lyrics. It sounded like something rude in English. I can't remember what it was.
Oh,
I think it was the da 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 da. I think it was that bit. Take it in the. What are the actual lyrics they're singing there?
For him. What could that be misheard of though?
Let me put it in the private chat because I'm too scared to say it on the I just remembered what it was.
I can imagine. I mean, we have a lot of words that we say that are like very commonly, and then but in English it's like, oh, you should not be saying that. I'm like, that's the word for cat in our language. Oh, something. That was a dumb comparison, but it's like, take it in the hem, take it in the hand. But what?
Check private chat, Julia.
Yeah, I do that because I don't want to say anything either. This is very okay. Hold on.
But like, I've got a dirty mind, so I heard that it is.
The moment she realizes.
Oh, it's starting. Oh god.
What?
Oh god, heart attack. It's starting, guys.
Oh, hold on. Did that just start halfway through?
It did. I gave me a heart attack.
Okay, we missed the beginning.
Oh, now
we're watching
is
Italy, guys.
Different.
He's barely wearing anything.
Oh.
Are we complaining?
So now it's just
this is really cool. So like the drama is on like a really huge stage. English is refusing me. We've got lights coming out from that. The rest of the band is lower.
They look amazing, but are we surprised?
Oh, look, honestly not. The LEDs have
like band members like on a oh, that's cool.
That is super cool.
I think that's what Sweden did too.
Oh, they have a big shadow. Yeah. Oh, this is better though. Oh,
I love the carpet.
Oh, that lighting is stunning.
Okay, I must say, I haven't been a biggest fan of this song because I don't like rock music. I kind of like it now.
Oh, now the lead singer and the female guitarist are kind of leading into each other and singing.
Like a battle.
She's stamping with her like cool boot heels. They look so cool.
The other guitarist just coming in.
Oh, this is so like, it's so red and so intense, and the lighting on the actual stage is quite low, so it's just really just red.
Now it's blue.
Now we've got blue.
And is that pink? Are we getting more pink? No, that's red. I was like, really?
No, it's red. It's okay.
It's very, the camera angles are very like moving around. I mean, they're using a lot of light.
Do you think we'll end up with pyro? Like, they don't usually run the pyro in a first run through, but I think this needs pyro.
And now he's just lying on the floor.
Oh, and he fell on the ground. He did a death drop.
Yeah, he did. So he's not wearing a shirt. We can say that.
And like shiny silver flares.
They just said final run at the end. So.
Oh, it is?
Joking. Is that all we're getting?
Well, we got half of it.
Does that mean we're getting a final run after, or that was the final run?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out soon. No, because it technically been a half an hour, but we don't know if they actually started on time or not.
They started late.
Oh, they did. Yeah.
Oh, I can't even type right now.
But back to the Malfest thing. Yeah, I can I can see why that may sound like that. Yep. Should we get to...
That was really good. Really good.
That was really good. It sounded amazing. Someone said, do we get a second round? I think we deserve it. That's very true. I think we deserve to see that one more time. Because if
the press chat is like, one more. Yeah. That's like in Ireland, we go, one more tune. That's like at the end of every concert before the encore. It's like, we know we're getting the encore, but we demand it, you know?
We just do the slow clap here.
You know the Icelandic thing, I love that. The
thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can't believe we're getting a Måneskin concert at Eurovision. We are so blessed.
I can say I will never be able to forget that. Never thought about that.
Even though we saw like 90 seconds.
Please let us have another run.
Yeah. Shirtless men on stage is not an issue. That's very true.
It looks amazing.
But because when it started, like it was like halfway through the song. We missed half of it, right?
I'd like to have seen the beginning.
I have found that today, I don't know, it's like someone forgot to flick the switch or something. I have been getting a lot of halves.
Oh.
So the stream will just come in halfway through the song, and then, I don't know.
I realized
I think we saw it, like...
Because that was not 3 minutes, was it?
No.
I felt like 20 seconds. The Icelandic thunderclap, yes. Which is better, Italy or Finland? Well, I actually have to say Finland because I've been in love with that song since it came out. What do you guys think? Chat, what do you guys think? Italy or Finland? The Battle of the Rock Band.
Italy for me. Italy for me. Yeah, there's just, I don't know. I just find it a bit more accessible than Finland, just personally.
Mm-hmm.
As a rock and punk connoisseur, they're both very different. I can't compare them. I find Italy to be more kind of like a hard pop punk, rock punk. Finland is more kind of metal screamo kind of stuff, and both of those do nice things to my brain. So I can't pick out of the two of them. I think, you know, I'm here for rock Eurovision.
Danny is the miscongeniality of Hub, isn't she? You really are. You're always so nice. So you said something the other day on a hangout, and Alicia was like, Danny, you're being nice.
Oh yeah, Alicia.
You are always so nice. I love
being nice. Alicia's like my mum, but like I'm way older than her.
I think she's all of our mums.
Yeah. I must say that people who like are really into rock music, I get why they prefer Italy, because I feel like Finland they describe their music as like aggressive pop.
Yes.
So it's like rock, but well influenced by a little bit pop. I think that's why I like it, because I love the rhythm of it rather than, you know. So, but it is Italy has a good song. I kind of like it more now hearing that snippet we just saw. Looks cool. Like you cannot. That's not a toilet break for me. That's like, oh, I'm gonna watch this.
That is going to, like, whatever time it is in the running order, with me getting up at 5 on the Sunday morning, I'm just going to be absolutely just gunning for that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I should be like, Yes, our lovely lady from Finland has tested negative for COVID. It's probably a cold.
Finland.
You're under a lot of stress. You're doing a lot of rehearsing. You're doing a lot of singing. You're probably not getting enough sleep. I'm probably going to get a cold next week, so it's all good. So she should be back on deck soon. But I completely understand why Ahoy was just like, you are not coming in unless you get a COVID test. So they've really done some brilliant work on the ground with making sure that everybody is safe, and you know, even watching the wee wee stream just kills me because they got this perspex.
Yeah, I saw a compilation where they all kept knocking into it, and it was very
What
funny.
did I say? Did I not say Ukraine? Oh, please forgive me.
No,
it's midnight.
You said Finland. I was gonna ask. Yeah, I think she had tested negative yesterday anyway, but they wanted to test her again to be sure.
Jeez, I'm so sorry. It's okay. Like I'm sort of running on half cylinders here, chat. So give me a break.
Danny, you're a queen. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm just going to be Suzanne of I'm going to be the Suzanne Adams of Eurovision Hub today. I'm just going to say really amazingly, ridiculously iconic things.
Suzanne is so iconic. Who's starting the Twitter thread on Danny? Because John, one of my Irish friends, made it for Suzanne. So who's doing the Twitter thread on Danny? I love John.
Obviously, Danny meant Ukraine, not Finland. Just to
clarify.
I was feeling on the brain.
Don't go saying Hope said it was Finland. Don't.
Please don't.
Don't quote us.
Please don't. Like
Also,
Priyan just wrote in the chat, Danny's cyst.
It's like I don't have a cyst. I'm just putting it out there.
You have a sister.
No.
I'm sorry. Sorry for the drama. Speaking of, Germany's up next.
We're not going to get another.
That was good, wasn't it?
I
may not be firing on all cylinders, but I'm firing on some.
And I'm going to be very interested to see if I'm going to be able to keep my face to this, because when we did a reaction, I could not stop laughing to this song. So
me too, Gina. Me too.
I was literally like, because I was talking to Mihal and he was like, I don't remember who edited that video, but they said they like had the best time and they couldn't stop laughing themselves, just trying to like edit my laughing out, because I laughed through the whole thing. Like I was crying laughing. But I love it. It's just because it's cheerful, like it's happy, you know.
Danny,
I like it.
Can you wish happy birthday to Paul's friend? Check the Eurovision Hub chat. Danny,
what am I doing?
Can you wish happy birthday to Paul's friend if you check the Hub chat?
What, this chat or the one on Twitter? What? Paul's friend? Hello.
Paul Burke, the Eurovision chat. The Eurovision Hub chat.
I'm not falling for that, Paul. I did see that was good. It was very reminiscent. Like, I'm not a huge fan of The Simpsons. I'm more of a Futurama girl. But
Katie's giving out to me in the chat. I tried to land Danny in it. I'm sorry, Danny.
No, I'm firing on some cylinders. The some, not all, some. I've got the lovely hold music here. I'm not going to miss this music, I can tell you right now.
Because I just put the volume down, so I was like, oh, that's loud.
Oh, and if anyone's asking,
have any music
today. We don't have the audio engineer today yelling 1-2 at us, which is a shame.
Oh,
no. I want his job.
She did. What? She did fall for Mike Hunt. Yes, got to make sure you put the break in there.
Enunciation. Måneskin again.
Oh. Wait, someone just asked, will the finger return?
Did you get Italy again?
Yeah, it's on for me.
What?
I have
Is it
not
just for
got
me? Private concert for me? Okay.
Just for you, I think.
No. Okay, so Damiano's starting from this like platform. There's a couple of steps. There's red circular lights in the steps. The drums are up at the top. On the LED, there's like shadows of each band member with their respective instruments.
Oh, I have it now.
He's wearing these amazing tight silvery black pants. He's got no top on. He's got braces.
Yeah.
And he's got like a tie around his neck.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
The vocals are perfect. The female guitarist is wearing this really nice suit.
So the other part, they kind of go out and then they come back in. They're moving around the entire stage. A lot of camera work.
The camera angles are good.
He's really good.
He's so charismatic.
He's very talented. Oh my goodness. Again, this does not sound like a rehearsal. It sounds like a freaking track on Spotify. So they're wearing kind of like suits, like, well, the rest of the band members. Oh, I love this bit, the guitar bit. Come on. Oh, it's buffering. Yeah, are you seeing this?
Just got an email just to confirm that is it Katerina, even though there's a Y in there? Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah.
Took me a while to get Australian internet.
So it's not going to be go, what's it go be? Oh, go away.
Not for Finland. All right. She's definitely singing for Ukraine.
This is the part where Damiano and the female guitarist are like doing this back and forth.
Yeah.
And now he's doing it with the male guitarist.
And now the blue is coming out.
Oh, now he's got his hand on his head. Ooh, intense.
And he's by the drummer. Oh, it's Pyro! Yes!
Now he's walking up to the drummer. Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm ahead of you because there's Pyro.
Wow. And they've done the pyro.
Yeah! Great Pyro. There's so much Pyro. Oh my god!
It's like a shower of pyro.
That was nice. Oh my god!
That is.
Yeah, fire.
And the dead drop. Oh my god. Me too, Louise. Oh, good. That was so much pyro. That was amazing. Okay.
That was so good.
Oh my god. Louise.
I need to put my sunglasses on again. That was so good. What the hell?
Okay.
Oh my god.
No, that is the first time I had the winter vibes. Wow, vibes.
That pyro just was like
refusing me.
It is really refusing me, Jesus. I think, like Connor, potential winner. Yeah,
there's a winner there.
This win, again, not the biggest fan of pop rock music, but if this wins with that staging, I am totally fine with it because that was awesome. That pyro, they're not holding, but they're using every single pyro technology thing that we can use.
Chef kiss. So good.
That was amazing. Oh, that just made the whole thing better. Wow.
Can this year just like give us a break? Like there's 10 countries that are going to win and we're going to have to learn the tie-break rules and like I'm not mentally prepared for that, you know. I just need one winner and I understand there's 10 and it's hurting my head a little bit. So Italy, you're hurting my head even more. Like thank you, but stop doing.
I think was it Miho that said that, or I remember who said it. Like, can someone just step down so it's gonna be easier to pick a winner? Because everybody's doing their A game. They really are. And I have a feeling that the final this year is really gonna be so like it's not gonna be like, oh, we know who's gonna win, you know, as soon as we start. So, like I think the jury is gonna spit out points everywhere, you know.
Oh yes.
Like this is, if I was a jury in this, I wouldn't have an easy time because, as I said,
I got goosebumps. That last 30 seconds.
Like I said to Danny, I have 25 songs in my top 10. How the flip am I supposed to?
The only time I felt like that in rehearsal was Ukraine.
Mm.
Is she like, what am I watching? This is so cool. I'd vote for that.
I'd vote for that.
Yeah. It's not high in my top. It's like 15th. Like it's in a good spot, but it's not cracking my top 10 just because of my personal taste. But wow.
Same.
That was.
I am blown away. Actually, that was amazing. This is definitely a song that I feel sounds a lot better live. Oh. I was like, should I say something or should I not say something?
Thanks, Pravi.
I was like, oh, okay.
It's a good thing I love him, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
You know, Pravi and I haven't even met, right? And we've become fast friends online.
That's
and
awesome.
Honestly, just such a beautiful human. I can't wait to actually like full on squish you either here in Melbourne or I come up to you or whatever. But
I've
honestly,
had some nice chats at Priyan too before about brownies. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, my poor sis. Oh Lord. That is so funny. Oh my God. You know what? I actually saw Suzanne in Tel Aviv and I was too scared to go and talk to her.
Danny, no, I'm sorry. This needs to stop becoming a habit, okay? When we went to the Gold Coast, okay, I'm giving my whole secrets here now, but here we go.
Danny's just going to get roasted now because it's late. Yeah.
When we went to the Gold Coast, Danny said she was starstruck when she saw Leonie from Hub at the Gold Coast the year before. And I was like, Danny, do you know who you are? You're Danny. You are equally as iconic as Leonie. You are both iconic people.
Yes.
Both iconic. And then Leonie came up to say hello to you and you were like, I love you.
Because don't forget, everyone, you know, I've been watching Hub since it started, right? So I felt like I knew everyone and you know, like we've had a few Aussies on the channel and stuff, you know, before I arrived, but you know, like Leonie's been there since day dot and I'm just like I know. Like
we love Leonie.
In 2019, like she was sitting in the press centre across from me and I was saying to Mark, it's Leonie from Hub. And he's like, you should go and say hi. I'm like,
Can't. Danny, next time I go back to Australia, I'll do that to you too. I'll make you see that I'm there and I'm gonna act like super nervous and like I don't want to say it.
Oh, look, I like told I have like the worst social anxiety and I could be an absolute dill in real life. So I'm just like, oh my God, it's so
The first time I met Danny was outside a karaoke bar and I was like, let's go do karaoke. Which is very fitting for me.
But yeah, it's Louise from Eurovision Hub.
We've all lived in Australia, actually, haven't we? Well, obviously, Danny.
Yes.
But Julia, you've lived in Australia too.
Huh?
You lived in Australia for a while too.
I did. Lived there for 2 years in Sydney.
Mrs. Worldwide.
Where?
Huh?
Where in Sydney? Are you allowed to tell me where, or is it like classified?
Oh no, that's fine. I lived in the hills area.
Nice.
I did. It was nice. But I'm such a Swede that I could not handle the heat. So I moved back home.
You should have gone to Melbourne. It's much more European there.
Yeah, the thing is, when I was there, because I was obviously studying, I had zero dinero, so I had no money. So I couldn't travel anywhere. And I couldn't go to Melbourne because I really wanted to. I couldn't go to the Gold Coast, which I also wanted to do. I couldn't do anything, which sucked. But I love Australia. I love living there. It's just the heat. I couldn't handle it.
No. Sydney summers are very...
Yep.
Yes. Yeah,
I've got a Jetstar voucher now.
now.
Yeah, I've got a Jetstar voucher now from last year. Like with a significant amount of money on it, which is an Australian airline, which I really need to use. So if we want to plan another Gals Hub trip, I would like to go back to Australia and use that voucher and get the things I didn't do. So let's plan that trip too.
Yeah. So let's start with Iceland and then just go the very long route to Australia. When I flew, it took me 40 hours to get home, and it was quite hell. I literally after that said I'm never flying again. I was by myself first of all.
Oh yeah, that makes it hard.
Cramps. I got sick. It was horrible. But I loved Australia, and I would go back. But and I want to go to Ireland too, Louise. Can I come visit?
Yes, you can. Come stay with me. Yeah.
That would be a lot of fun. Oh,
I want everyone to come to Ireland.
Yeah. By the way, guys, to keep yourself, my English is for you and me. We're waiting for Germany at the moment. Jendrik.
Let us know in the chat like what you're hoping to see from Germany or not hoping to see, or what are your expectations generally, because I think this is going to be a burst of colour. I think there's going to be surprises. There's going to be a tap break, isn't there?
Oh, what'd you
Sorry,
say?
cats hissing at each other. It's fine. Yeah,
I think there's going to be a tap break.
There's got to be that. Well, we know the tap break's in because he calls for it. I think.
Yeah.
I'm hoping, like, you know how Mickey's staging in 2019 had those pops of colour? I'm kind of hoping we have something similar, because if they start throwing coloured dust at each other, the poor next act is going to take, 15 years to get on there. And I feel really bad for the stagehand because I'll have to go and sweep it all.
I mean, like, if you have a song like Jendrik's, there's literally nothing you can't do that would be surprising. Like, they can bring in a fucking porcupine and we'd be like, oh, that fits in. Because if that's not wrong.
Could you imagine a porcupine?
We have a porcupine. It's like, I feel like anything can happen in the song. And I'm so excited to see what they do, because I feel like they can literally do anything with that sort of stuff. Oh. But I
don't think she's allowed to have the middle finger. She has to be a peace sign instead.
Yeah. If Finland can raise their fingers, then probably they can't either.
No.
Most likely colorful? Probably a lot of colors. He's going to bring his lovely energy.
I think locals are going to vote for this in the televote. I don't see a jury going for this.
No.
I know Ireland is going to give the points. It's just happening because I don't know what the culture is like in other countries, but here for sure people tune in and they want a bit of fun. They want to party. Like, we loved the Russian grandmothers, the babushka, we like a bit of the fun. So, Hey Mama, we gave a few points. I see Jendrik getting points here. It's going to be the kind of party song that pops out in the final.
A really interesting question for the chat. I actually want to know this. I want you to say what, like, with your flag, or say what country you're from and guess what your country is going to vote for. Because I know for sure that Sweden ain't voting for Germany, because we take this thing way too seriously. But
do you think Sweden would throw Ireland some points because we have so much Swedish involvement?
I think so. I think we're going to vote for Ireland, Malta, definitely.
Yeah.
Probably Cyprus, because we love that sort of thing too.
Croatia, maybe?
Maybe Croatia, yeah. It's definitely that sort of pop, girlish, powerish, and I think the more, I don't know what I'm saying.
No, that makes total sense.
Yeah. But chat, please let us know what you think.
We're giving Lithuania 12. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. And probably both the semi-final and the final, Lithuania will get 12 from us.
Yeah. So we have Iceland. Yeah, we're going to vote for Iceland. So the UK, now Bulgaria, Netherlands, probably to France. Ireland, Lithuania, Switzerland, France.
I'd agree with that, yeah.
Germany, probably Iceland, Switzerland, Lithuania, yeah.
Yeah.
Portugal to Spain. Well, I mean, we still have I think, I mean, I keep forgetting about Iceland. Freaking love Iceland.
Like, Iceland's a contender still. Though they think it's the same song from last year. They won't tell the difference,
I'm trying to think of the mindset, thinking about this, because as your fans, obviously we've heard this song 1,000 times. We've now seen the rehearsals. Most people watching Eurovision will see this for the first time. Like, what do they think? So it's, you never know about these things. I said that to Mihal yesterday because we were talking, and said that, speaking of like Sweden, like a lot of Eurovision fans think it's like typical Swedish pop, and I get it. I'm not the biggest fan of Voices, to be honest. But for people who have never seen Sweden in Eurovision or know about that, might like it. So they might play and go, this is good pop music. We're going to send it to the final. We never know, Netherlands get 12 points to Greece. Oh, I must say, I wasn't the biggest fan of Greece during our reaction video. I love Greece now.
Yeah, it's a grower, isn't it? Yeah.
That's a good song. So good.
I agree. It's grown on me a lot too.
What do you think, Danny? What do you think Australia's gonna vote for?
We've got so much going on here with just the demographic of Australian voters. Like we have huge diaspora here. So I wouldn't be surprised, especially here in Melbourne, if the Greeks jump up and go, no, we've got to have Greece, and that would be completely understandable. I think just based on like our preview parties that we had around the country last month. We're in May, aren't we? Yeah, so we had preview parties in April, and I think there's a lot of love for Ireland. There's a lot of love for the UK. There's a lot of love for Ukraine, Lithuania too. Look, I wouldn't be too surprised if, Finland and Italy get something. Aussies are quite, drawn to a good rock song. Yeah, look, it could really go either way. I'm not even sure what our jury would go for. Let's be honest. Got no idea, because sometimes they're a bit of a surprise package for us, but televote wise,
yeah.
And I think, if Russia qualifies, I'm not going to say yes, because we don't know, we're in the bubble. We have a different opinion sometimes to the people that casually watch it. I reckon Australia would throw Russia some votes too. So yeah, we really are the rogue jurors, us Australians. We don't really have neighbours.
That's what I was gonna say, because every time you the part of the final where okay, Australia is gonna give their points, we never know what you guys will vote for one, because you haven't been in the campus that long to know exactly. Because you kind of vote for the music that your culture kind of in voting and all that stuff, but you don't have that many neighbours. You don't have any neighbours in Eurovision. So you never know, if people are going to vote for you, or Australia voting for who they're going to vote for, and it's really exciting. I think that's exciting. So
our jury usually goes for Sweden, because we're in
Norway.
We're obviously neighbours with Sweden now, because it makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. It'd be really funny if we go completely against the grain against anyone else and pick something random, and everyone just looks at Australia and goes, what are you doing? But,
I don't think this is going to be a surprise that much this year, because, again, we have so many good songs this year. It's ridiculous. Australia jury gave UK 12 points to Lucy Jones. Yeah.
Sure did.
Oh, that was amazing. I love Lucy Jones.
I know, that was beautiful staging.
And a lot of people were like, she's making so many weird face expressions. She was like, she's feeling her song.
She's a musical theater girl as well,
she's in theater. She initiates, and
she's like Vasil. He is too.
Performs, yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Come on, Germany. Come on, Germany.
No, I'd like Lucy not just stand there and give us nothing, She gave us everything.
Yeah. Lucy Jones was the best UK entry since years. I think I agree, actually. She was.
Absolutely stunning performance. Watching that clamshell actually come to life was quite honestly, the staging. The staging of that was just ridiculous.
Speaking of that, because you guys have been on a couple of Eurovisions, right? On, at the place once. When was that?
Tel Aviv.
Oh, how was that?
Well, I was press for OGA Australia in Tel Aviv, so I was pretty much there for the full 2 weeks.
Hilarious. Sorry, I'm stopping you, because I saw someone's reacting to the 10 finalists, whatever, they're filming themselves, and I see you in the background. I was like, is that Danny? Yes, it is. I saw you.
Was that when San Marino was renounced? Because like Mark and I have huge love for good old Serhat. So when he qualified, we sprung out of our seats, and the rest of our table was like, "Sit down, you weird." So we did.
Oh,
yeah, I think it was the ESC United live stream or something. How embarrassing! I ended up on the background of a few live streams.
I mean, you're so iconic that you can just like, I can spot you from a mile away, girl.
And the Euro sticks. I miss the Euro sticks.
Oh, the Euro sticks. They got to come on the other night. I might have to drag them over later. But yeah, Euro sticks are not getting too much love this year. Like, they went to a preview party, and that was like the first time they've been out of the house in ages.
Oh.
I just booked my ticket for our Sunday replay. We're going to a karaoke bar to watch it all together. So I just got my tickets for that. So Eurosticks will go to that. I'll be very excited, I'm sure. Hi, Nicholas. We love you.
It's all good. We love you, Nicholas.
Hi, Nicholas, love.
It's all right. It's all right.
Take care.
Yeah. No, we're coping. We miss you, but we're coping. Oh, honestly, I've got two cats just hissing at each other the whole time. It's that time of night where they just decide, let's just yell at each other.
But Louise, I think you did go to a Eurovision, didn't you? No?
No, I've never been. I actually have flights for next week, which I booked last summer very optimistically with some of my friends.
Oh.
I better cancel those.
Yeah.
Cancel them yet.
Oh, next year, dude. Oh my god. Because I've never technically been on one. I did go to because I was working at the Eurovision back in 2016.
I'm so jealous.
But I would rather be like press or just going to see the show, because as the show started, I was basically outside showing people where to go. So I like missed the beginning, which is, it's all good. But it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun.
2016. What was your favorite that year?
Favorite song?
Mm.
I mean, I loved Australia. Quedarme.pm, my god. And I actually really like Russia. That song, I can't get that song out of my head.
Thunder and Lightning, it's getting exciting. It's a good song. It's a good song. Let's be real.
Like, honestly, and the performance was good, even though it pissed off some Swedes. Because it's people are like, oh, he's copying Måns. I'm like, oh, really? It's just using it.
Oh, no.
It was much more complex than Måns' one.
Yeah, and like I'd rather see people using that and like doing it better, like upgrading it. Like, it's so cool as a viewer. I love to see that. It's so cool.
When he was climbing the wall, I was like, what is he doing?
I still don't know how he did that. I'm just, like looking at it now, like, how did he? Because I didn't get to see that while he was rehearsing. Because I was in, what did I do then? Probably outside somewhere chasing someone. But my mom forced me to vote for Freddie from Hungary. I liked that song. I thought that was pretty good.
I really liked it, and it was really deep and all that stuff, but it wasn't like,
I think it was his voice.
Yeah.
My favorite that year was Say Yay from Spain.
That is the biggest Eurovision history. The fact that she didn't like more points than that, I was shook.
Yeah.
Do you want to?
You.
Okay.
Huh?
Hang on. Hang on. So, in my Facebook memories, my top 10 appeared randomly from 2016, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this was by Mr. Gearbeer, so it's not it's just that random thingo. So my top 5, in 5th was Australia, in 4th Italy, in 3rd I've been roasted for this, so you can roast me too if you want, chat, because it's quite amazing. Ireland, Nikki Byrne. I had second.
Even I would roast you for that, as much as I love
you. And first, I had Russia. So there you go.
No, I was laughing at Please comment.
Oh, now what?
I don't want to read it out loud.
Pretty. Seriously. God. Well, we've still got nothing from Jendrik, which is sad.
We just can't wait. No. We should do some like song association or something while we wait.
You love this game, don't you, Louise?
You think I've got the brain power for that, Lou? I think you're overestimating me.
You know what?
Okay, we might as well before we get a heart attack when this starts, because that's what happens. Please, okay, chat, send us some words.
Send us a word.
Send us some words. Sorry, I'm doing something at once. I am here.
Sorry, someone said, if Azerbaijan wins this year, will Turkey return to Eurovision? Let's hope.
Oh, that's true.
Let's hope. Turkey needs to come back.
Please. We hold the garden, and I'm not singing. You want to ask something? Please do. Blue. The thing is, I know exactly what
like blue, and I did it just the other day.
Don't forget, Lou did that in public on the Gold Coast.
About you, because I can go a minute without your love.
Yes. You got to do it in an Australian accent, or it doesn't work.
Lord, oh Lord.
Peace. I mean, there's only one song that's okay. Which one is it, Louise? Peace.
Love, love, peace, peace. Forward thinking bread, peace, peace, love, love, and a man in a half wheel.
I saw that.
Peace will come. Is it peace will come?
Oh yeah. Peace will come.
Oh, I'm trying to remember what country. Help.
Dreams.
Was it Georgia? No. Dreams.
I dream of love.
Oh, don't.
I hate that song.
Oh, sorry, Jonas. I pronounced it wrong. Sorry. Jonas. Dreams. Freaking.
No, it's Rocco.
Rocco. I thought it was Rocco. Rocco?
I don't know. I've been calling him Rocco. Maybe that's wrong.
Is it Rico?
Rocco.
Fallen.
1, 2, girls, come on. Fallen.
Here we go.
Fallen.
Straight
into your heart.
Essential for survival.
Just say that. You're falling. I hear your heart calling into my heart. I'm in heaven.
Oh my God.
It's starting. Oh my God, the thing. It was a peace sign.
Oh, this is awesome.
Oh my God.
So we do have a peace sign, all right? We don't have a middle finger. None of this. Sorry. So we've got like words that have all just sort of broken down. Bursts of colour. We've got the bursts of colour, Lou.
Oh my God. And they're really cool outfits.
It's the lavender colour. It's the lavender colour.
There's a lot of colors. He's wearing like a pink blazer with like, is it blue pants? That actually looks pretty cool.
Angry. Hit me. What?
It's a peace sign singing the low tones.
I don't feel
energy.
I just suck.
He has a ukulele that he keeps throwing up in the air.
I don't feel
dancing a lot.
I really hope he doesn't drop the ukulele.
Oh, please don't.
I've done that so many times now.
They do this, the wiggle and the thing about you.
And the backup singer had like trumpets that they're playing with.
Yeah.
Oh, this is joyful. The background is a lot.
To be your rival. For your kind, it's essential for survival. Oh, you didn't just say that.
The girl in the finger costume, Jesus. Okay, he's. Oh God.
People are going to vote for this.
Yeah. Okay, I'm very impressed how he managed to do this while dancing and basically running around.
He's like a children's presenter, isn't he?
Yeah, if he's not, he should be.
Tap break.
Is it? Yes! Oh, the backup singer is joining him. Everybody's tap dancing. Okay,
you guys are a few seconds ahead of me.
This is epic.
It is.
And he does the little speech in German.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hang on, what?
I feel hate.
He said something different than the German bit.
Oh, he did?
Oh no, it's buffering. Stop.
Okay, if this doesn't bring a smile on people's faces, I don't know what will. This is just so joyful. He's now on the smallest stage, and everybody's he's wiggling his head. Oh, good. Oh, that was awesome.
Okay, I missed the end because my connection buffered.
Oh.
But I'm guessing it was. Can you tell me what happened at the end?
Oh my God. So on the smaller stage,
mm-hmm.
They all moved to the smaller stage and they, all dance and stuff. And yeah.
During the drop, Leah, they did like a dance basically.
Yeah.
Everyone did the same choreo, which is really good. Like they're moving around a lot. And his vocal did actually sound pretty good. He didn't sound out of breath.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of talk singing, I guess. So that lets him focus
doing, like,
more.
That very like fast talking part. Like he nailed that.
Yeah, and he does when he's just he's turning to each camera. He's going so he's got a lot to think about. There's a lot going on.
And Daniel, will Germany qualify? Well.
Simple things. What word did you see? DM me.
Yeah, I didn't focus on the words. There's a lot of words popping out. But someone said, is the radio announcer part done live or is that backing track? Probably backing
live.
Is that
it's live. Yeah.
No, live.
He didn't do it. He just said, you'll find out what I say on May 23rd or something.
Oh, okay.
He's doing a bit of a send hit on it and trolling us.
Ooh. All right. I missed that part. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad I answered that question.
Oh. So I didn't want to cough. I came in. So we've got like falling words that are not nice.
Oh.
And they all just sort of explode.
Yeah, I saw a bunch. I didn't see a particular word that stood out to me, but
there was one that was in Spanish.
Oh.
I just got it sent to me.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, I'm Australian. I don't blush easily at swear words, so they're part of my. Are you all right, good dad?
I was going to say. Oh, okay. Someone said, Rule for 22nd. We all need to join him on the tap break. I agree. We should. Yep.
I want to see that again. I hope we've got time.
I think so.
I really, really want to watch that again.
I must say that did really help for me. Like, I like the song more now after watching that.
Somebody asked, does it lift the song up? I think it's what we expected. It's got the color and the energy and the tap dancing and the facial expressions. Like, that's why I was compare him to a children's presenter because he's very expressive the whole time, and it has like the lavender color staging. Excuse me, and a lot of the words popping up on the LED at the back. Yeah, I think what we expected.
There were no porcupines, unfortunately. Kind of disappointed. I think people watching that the first time is going to be like, it was the right amount of crazy, because it's a very crazy song in a way. But if you've seen the music video, you would expect something a lot more than that. But I think it was good. I don't think it was too much of things, because I feel like that can easily just go totally bananas. But it was the right amount of crazy and fun, happiness, and I liked that. I thought that was great. Yeah, simple things. Where is the porcupine? I agree. Where's the porcupine? Honestly, I just said that because I love saying the word porcupine. It's a bloody porcupine.
Bloody porcupine.
Bloody porcupine.
We don't have porcupines here. We have echidnas.
You have spiders. Spiders?
We have a lot of spiders. Most of them aren't evil, actually. Yeah. They get a bad rap.
I had a few spiders in my room living there. I had a lot of cockroaches in my kitchen.
Oh, Sydney has more cockroaches than we do because of warmer climate, etc. Yeah, they're bigger in Sydney too, and they fly.
I saw, like, I'm not kidding, this size freaking cockroach in my kitchen. And I was like,
I forget when I go up to Sydney and go, because in Melbourne they're like tiny because we're colder here. So
I should have been in Melbourne. I hate to ask because I'm afraid of the answer, but were the vocals on pitch?
I think so.
A bit breathy at times, a bit overexcited, but
I think he's really excited. I think sometimes
Jendrik.
He was like too fast for himself. Like he was like stressed, not stressed, but like overly excited. You need to like breathe and sing the song, you know. But he was smiling. Thing.
He is just like the most excitable, gorgeous puppy.
Yeah.
You just go, oh.
What do you guys think of his costume? Not costume. What's it called? Clothing? Outfit. That's what I'm looking for.
What are those?
Background singers has a really cool, like, how do you explain that? Like not tracksuit, but like.
It was kind of tracksuity because they had
Rangersy kind of.
Slide, yeah.
And then like a purple color.
Like the helmets.
And then he was wearing like a pink and black blazer with blue pants. Look cool. Yes. And then the girl with the peace sign finger had socks on. Like we didn't have much on.
And the peace sign.
The peace sign. And Dan was right. There was that peace sign, exactly. Yeah. I don't feel weird.
I just feel sorry.
It sticks in your head, doesn't it?
It does really.
I can't do the fast bit though.
Like I love Switzerland, but I can't sing along to that because one, I don't speak French, and you know. But that song, you can just—it's so easily, you know. I have a feeling kids are gonna love this. Kids watching Eurovision, if they do,
they
love this.
Mm-hmm.
Who is after Germany? After Germany, we have
the Netherlands. Oh, it's in my top 10. Shem up the Netherlands. I love it so much. I can't wait to see it live.
I'm really excited to see what they do with this live.
I think it could be beautiful. You know his twins joining him on stage?
Mm-hmm. Oh, they are?
What did you say?
What did you say?
His twin, did you say?
His twin is joining him on stage, yeah.
I thought you said the twins. I'm like, well, there's a lot of twins in this world. It could be literally our twins. The Careful twins. So joining him. I was like, oh, that's
people tune into Eurovision Hub, but we're just here. What did you say? What did you say?
What?
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 Huh?
Eh?
Huh? Now we're just making noises, to be honest.
We're getting delirious now.
Excuse me.
It's been an hour and a half.
I am.
Dana, you're killing it. You're doing great. Or his twin brother is the backing vocal. I see.
So cool.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's awesome.
I think they could do visually some cool things with that. You know, I think they could really play off. Maybe they're not. Maybe he is just there to be a backing vocal. But it would be cool if they could work that into the staging somehow. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Newsflash: Jedward joining Jeangu. Imagine Jedward jumping in.
Oh, here we go. Here we
What's
go.
the word, Pravi?
We're still on Germany.
I just feel sorry. It's on again.
Oh, we're getting it again, are we? Right. Yeah. I'm having the wheel of death.
Oh, it's like a double clap when it's throwing his ukulele. I love that outfit on the black sisters. I want that. Okay, I'm gonna look for the words on the screen now.
It's seriously got those lavender pops of color in the background.
And the trumpets. Nasty. Oh, so like allows. Okay, there's words like falling on the screen and then kind of explode because he doesn't care.
He's got a necklace that says "annoying."
Oh, it does. I didn't see that.
Oh, yeah. Say it.
Oh, he's like laughing when he's singing. I just feel sorry.
Here we go. I've got it now.
And it's pretty like easy choreography. Like you can. I just feel sorry.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Sorry.
Imagine like you're in Eurovision. Yeah, I was a peace sign. You know.
That is hilarious. I hope she's having a great time, whoever she is.
Your kind is essential for survival.
That's
just say that.
If you want to bash me.
How does he have this much energy? I don't know.
When the peace sign is going like this, he does this like beside it, which looks really funny.
Yeah. Because so the girl in the middle finger, basically her one hand is the other finger of the peace sign. So when she's dancing, obviously one of the fingers goes out. It doesn't look like a peace sign anymore. Tricky. I see what you're doing.
She's playing the.
What is that?
The peace sign is playing the trumpet now, which is really funny. And they're all like walking around her.
Now she's on the floor. This is like.
Break. I love that they're all doing the tap break.
They're all tap breaking. That's awesome. Even the girl in the high heels. Jesus.
Oh, buffering. I made it through the first one fine. Second one.
Oh, Danny, you can't see this?
No. Oh, I've got the wheel of doom.
And they're kind of like, they're like conga lining kind of down the platform, but they don't have their hands on each other. They're just like walking behind.
Yeah. And now on this smallest wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Wiggle, back to you.
They drop and they're dancing again.
Boom. Really suddenly, I don't feel that, and then it ends. It's really sudden.
That was good.
He was dying at the end. He was like,
"Oh my goodness!" But you can't hear that when he's singing or singing.
Yeah.
So he's. I mean, wow. Yeah, I like that. It's just ridiculously joyful.
In his speech part there, he just went, hello, wiggle, 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 hello. He didn't say anything. I think what's interesting about him is when we spoke to the group from Lithuania on our hangout, they were saying that they found Jendrik. They were like, how would we describe him? A very energetic guy. And I was thinking, if the group are describing other people as super energetic,
yep.
Jendrik is obviously just on next level, you know.
So someone said that they saw Italy's first rehearsal on Eurovision channel. So the video for Italy, I guess, then is up.
Enjoy that, guys.
Enjoy that. Yep. I wonder if Who is up tonight? I think we might. Do you think we're gonna hear Germany again? No.
I don't think so.
We got a message in the press chat several minutes ago saying, as you might have noticed, we are running a little behind the original schedule. However, all of the planned events will still be streamed. Thank you for your patience. I might dip out for a couple of minutes if that's okay, ladies. And I will be back ever so shortly. See you momentarily.
I'm just catching up on some other stuff because I'm wearing 2 hats tonight. I've got Hub on one side of my noggin and OGA Australia on the other. So, because, you know, she doesn't do enough already, really, you know?
I mean, come on.
Okay, I'm up to now. Because I stay up to date, I'm going to be awake at 7. We don't want that.
No.
I want to be asleep before 7. That would be nice.
How long are you going to be able to sleep until you have to do the next thing?
Well, I've got a talk tomorrow. Well, not me. But I'm in a talk with the University of Queensland. They're doing a series of talks about how the pandemic has changed Eurovision. So there's academics and really clever people and me. But I have to basically be awake by about 3:30 tomorrow, so that's not too bad. And then Saturday I can sleep and then get up and watch rehearsals in my pajamas. That's what I did yesterday, and it was very nice.
That's nice. That's nice.
That's nice, isn't it? It's nice. So I thoroughly enjoyed that, just sitting in my pajamas with this on the laptop, writing all my notes. So, yes. I'm just going into the Netherlands room because it wasn't loading before, but I'm going into the Netherlands room and now I've got the Wheel of Death again.
Italy is having a meet and greet. Wait, France? Oh, never mind.
No, it's definitely Netherlands next, isn't it?
Yeah. After that is France. Okay.
It's okay.
The press room.
We're under control. Sort of. We're under control.
Chat, do you have any questions or anything that we can, or topics we can chat about while we're waiting? Because we have a very tired Danny and a very confused Julia at this moment.
It's all good. Look, you know, Eurovision is once a year, and why not run ourselves into the ground?
I mean, we appreciate that you do. We love it.
Oh, goodness. Okay. I'm up to date on all my notes now, so I'm waiting.
Awesome.
Now, how are we saying it? Because I feel really uneducated. How do you say it? Is it Jeangu? Because I feel really like super duper uneducated. Do we have any Dutch speakers in the chat? I sound like an idiot, like an uncultured idiot saying his name wrong. Because my name, like, look how easy it is. It's 5 letters. 5 letters. Maths is good. It's 1 a.m. But yeah, I get Danny, I get Diane, I got Diane the other day in an email. That was good. Jeangu or Jeangu. Jeangu.
Jeangu or Jeangu? Jeangu.
Is it J or is it J as in Y? Because that's another thing. Jeangu?
EA.
Jeangu.
Jeangu. Okay. Is that correct?
Jeangu.
Some simple things. Danny, you now become Dan. Because because you have 3 letters.
I'm called Dan by my family, so it's fine. You can call me Dan if you want. It's fine.
Jeangu.
It honestly doesn't offend me. Like, I actually changed my name properly, legally, only a couple of years ago. I used to be a Danielle. It never fit me, so I got rid of it.
You used to be Danielle?
Yeah, I got rid of it. Hated it my whole life. Yep, it just never fit, and Danny seems to fit more. So I do
agree. I think Danny.
The process of changing your name is amazing. Passport.
Danny, do you know what just happened?
What?
We got a ship name. Giuliani.
I love it. I love it, Pre. Are you staying with us all night, Pre? Like, don't you have work tomorrow? Or are you just gonna like roll
Don't chase that out of the group. My accent is changing every 5 minutes. Jesus Christ. Okay, someone said Django. I think people do different things. Is it Yangu or Yangu or Yungu or Django? Oh God. This is when people say "toos" instead of "tusse." Hey, toos. But if you never heard it, how are you supposed to know how you?
Well, that's right.
I have a very unique name. Like no one can pronounce my name.
I feel really thing about saying it's Måneskin, right? Because there's an accent on the A. Yeah. Am I right? Or is it Måneskin? Was it Måneskin?
Well, I would say Måneskin. So it is Danish, and it means like moonshine, moonlight.
Yeah. See, I don't want to say that wrong. Yeah, Julia.
Well, I don't say so. The English word is Julia, but I don't say Julia. Well, we say Julia,
which is so fancy.
Fancy. Måneskin, yeah.
Måneskin. All right, so I was close. All right, so I don't want to sound like a drip.
No, you don't.
I am a drip, but I don't want to sound like one.
Some people say Måneskin, which sounds more Danish now that I said it. But I would say Måneskin.
Yeah, Måneskin. Yeah.
Måneskin.
Måneskin.
Wait, what did you say? I've watched enough Melodifestivalen to understand that. Understand what? That his name is
pronunciation, or
that my name is Julia. I'm confused. It's all right though. I'm a little bit tired too. I shouldn't be tired. I have no reason to be tired. The only person who's have an actual reason to be tired is Danny. But
this is, because we haven't had Eurovision for 2 years, it's just become complete madness.
Wait, someone said, am I wrong? It's not Måneskin. What is it then? I said Måneskin. Is it?
Oh my God, Pre, it is 1 a.m. I'm here until 3:30, Pre.
Oh, someone said Jeangu or Jeangu. Sorry, I don't think we still know how to actually pronounce his name.
No, I
we just don't know. We'll bring a new language to Eurovision. Yeah. Where is that language originally from?
I've
heard it, but I keep forgetting. Someone please enlighten my
sorry.
Dedicated brain.
Sorry, it's late.
Wait, try saying Måneskin but with a potato stuck in your throat. Yeah, I'm gonna try to say it in Danish. Okay. Fine, Danish is okay. Wait, hold on.
Good. Thank you, chat.
So I would say Måneskin and Måneskin. Is that what it is? Måneskin. No, that was horrible. Never mind. Suriname. Is that?
Yeah, it's Suriname. Oh. But
Okay.
Honestly, recording everything so I can make a hypercut of ridiculous Danny, aren't you, Pre? That's why I know where you're saying up.
Louise, we're trying to figure out how to pronounce different things.
What things?
like, the guy from the Netherlands, his name?
The guy what?
Like,
sorry?
So the guy from the Netherlands, is it Jeangu or Jeangu or Jeangu?
Jeangu Macrooy.
Jeangu.
Oh, you've got another way. Jeangu. But then that sounds weird coming out of my mouth.
I think that's your Australian accent.
Is that all it is? Thank God.
I think so.
Wait, say it again.
I think it's Jeangu Macrooy.
Jeangu.
Correct me in the chat if I'm not wrong, if I am wrong.
They've tried to tell us how to pronounce it, but everybody keeps writing it differently, so I don't actually know.
I'm so excited for this. Like, I just think it's so authentic. There's never been any entry like this in Eurovision before. I really can't wait to see it. I think it's going to be so good. It really is. This is in my top 10 this year. I hope it does well. It deserves to.
The official language of Suriname is Dutch, but Sarantongo. Oh, okay. That's so cool. I don't think we've never had that in Eurovision, have we? That's awesome. Getting more languages in. That's awesome.
I'm desperate for Australia to send a song with language other than English.
Yeah, like Electric Fields would have been really cool.
Or even Mitch Taylor, that would have been awesome to know.
Except the only slight downside is I didn't like when the Dutch song dropped that people were making like silly jokes about the lyrics, you know, because they were sounding like other words in English, and I don't know, that just doesn't sit right with me, because I know if Ireland sent a song in Irish, I wouldn't want people to make fun of the language. That would be the only thing I'd be afraid of. But I would love to.
Yeah, if you're English speaker and it sounds like something else, as we talked about earlier. And I think someone said they thought he sang something very weird, and I'm like, well, it's not your language, so like, let's just keep it clean. I just appreciate the language.
Yeah, yeah.
It's one thing.
It's one thing different.
To have like a Mondegreen, but it's something else to be. Yeah.
I thought about that. Petra and Måneskin need to up their song listening, because they were singing that freaking. I think it was the second semifinal. They did that. It's Eurovision interval act thing.
Yes.
And they were listing out every single language that has been in the Eurovision. Now they have to update that.
Yeah,
they do.
Love that for us. We love a new language.
Yeah. I've never heard this language. It's really interesting. I want to hear it now. Come on.
I know. So the chat.
I'm so excited. This is one of my favorites this year.
The web service people who we absolutely stand this year, they have said we're running a little bit behind schedule. Yeah, we can tell that. You've been doing that all day. However, everything will be streamed. So we've just got to wait. Maybe running 20 minutes behind. And don't forget, there's no breaks for this one either. We're doing a 5-song block. So...
Also, does anyone know if James, who is representing the UK, because he literally just landed in Rotterdam, like this morning.
Did he? That's cutting it a bit fine.
Because I thought, like, shouldn't you have arrived yesterday? Or was it something that, like, they couldn't fly until today? Because he, like, noon, he was like, oh, finally arrived in Rotterdam. Like, you're supposed to be in stage in like 10 minutes.
I think it's okay because they have to. It's kind of like they have to quarantine on the other side first, and then they test before they fly. This is just what I know from Leslie. And then when they arrive, they do a rapid test again. So they're tested twice before they go anywhere in Rotterdam, basically. And they're tested, I think, every 48 hours. But they can get more tests if they request. So they're not going anywhere. Like, a lot of them are being, well, as far as I know, all of them are being really strict about it. So fingers crossed it's going to be okay for everybody.
Yeah, with what I've heard. Go for it, Louise.
I'm sorry, Julia. There's a lag on my end. You keep going.
No, I forgot what I was gonna say. I already forgot it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think my stream is like 3-4 seconds behind. So this happened to me the last night, and I kept cutting across people. Then I was like, no, sorry. I was just gonna say, I think the Netherlands are doing an amazing job hosting this year. Big props to them. It's been an even bigger task than usual with all the COVID stuff on top of it, and it just seems to have been seamless. So well done, Netherlands.
And I think it's because I saw someone talking about like them getting an extra year to plan it, but you have to think about all the new things they have to take in consideration, like the freaking tests and how people are gonna be transported without being too many people at the same place. So this is a big task to do, and I'm so far very impressed. I'm obviously not there, but what I can see,
the logistics,
they've done a good job. So very professional, and what I've heard from people who are there, they're impressed, and which is good. People are being safe, which is the most important thing.
Yeah, exactly. We want to have our contest. We want to have fun.
And I'm actually thinking that UK is going to get some really good placement this year.
I was thinking that too, because I've seen in a lot of like fan juries, and Eurovoix had Euro jury and OJE polls. It hasn't done badly at all from juries. So juries could give this some love. And James is a very good singer live. Why not?
Elliot, I just want all the countries to do well. Same. Honestly, same.
Oh, I'm so excited to see this. I love this song so much.
Your rhythm is rebellion.
Your rhythm is rebellion.
That's one thing, because, like our house is just constant Eurovision all the time, right? So usually we've got ESC radio on. So as soon as that comes on, I'm always screaming my rhythm, your rhythm is rebellion, because I just love that line.
The first time I went to Danny's house for dinner, and we sat down in that room and ESC radio was on, I was like, I'm home. I've never been invited for dinner and had ESC radio on in the background.
We always have ESC radio on. Always.
I love it. Love it.
It drives my mum absolutely potty because she's like, what is this? I'm like, my house, my rules.
I love when Twitter collectively decides that we're having an ESC radio party and everyone's listening at the same time and like tweeting along. Very fun.
Oh,
that's so nice. That's one thing that I really miss being on the wrong time zone, is that I always wake up a little bit like Internet Explorer, and then I go through all of your tweets like 14 hours later.
It's usually after Eurovision again. Last year we do it a lot, or national finals.
I have a feeling like on the actual final that we're gonna, in our own little group chat, people are gonna be like full on writing stuff, and I'm like gonna be so focused on the actual competition.
I'm not gonna be able.
After I'm gonna like scrolling so much that I like keep up.
My phone is gonna overheat because I'm doing a live tweet for the club, so I'm going to have my iPad doing one thing and my phone going ding, 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 ding. And I'll just be like, hello.
I'm trying to focus on actually just enjoying the Eurovision too, because we can't forget to just enjoy it too,
In Australia, we do it twice.
Yeah.
So 5 a.m. is the one when you really need to concentrate. And then the 7:30 replay is when you chill out and you enjoy it, because you really know what happens. So, we've got the best of both worlds here.
That's true. I always rewatch it the day after. Always. Oh,
that's gorgeous.
Because I feel like you miss things because you're so you always realize stuff afterwards. Because sometimes you're so nervous or excited that you keep missing things. So I'm going to watch it again. Or in 2016's case, 15 times again. I've seen Eurovision 2016 maybe 15 or 20 times.
Yeah. We so we have all the official DVDs, and then we picked up some unofficial ones. So we've got 2000 onwards. Got all the CDs, well, all the official CDs. We just went nuts on eBay and bought all those. But yeah, I think I need to move back now. I think I have to really focus, on the 90s now, because I feel like I missed a lot of good stuff then. A lot of good stuff.
A lot of good stuff, meaning a lot of Irish wins.
Yeah, look, Lou, it's going to be an Irish fest, isn't it? Is France going to rehearse soon? All right. Welcome. ESCDF, we are running extremely behind, and it's been all day. So it's not just now. Basically, starting at 10, ended up to like 10:30. And so, yeah, we are running late. We are just waiting on Netherlands, and then Netherlands will go into France. So don't worry, you haven't missed it. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, I haven't got
exciting by the end of today. I'm sorry, Daddy. Keep going.
All right. No, I was just looking, official CD. I haven't got CD yet, but I've got the digital on my phone. But I will get the official CD probably after.
I wonder how many years it's going to be until we don't have a CD anymore, because people don't use it.
Don't. We'll go back to albums.
Yeah.
We'll go like super retro.
Yeah.
Boys, this is too much. I've left.
Yeah. I can't hear that. I don't want that in my life. With all the CDs.
I'm over it. I'm gone. No, I love having a CD. I love how they look on the shelf and all that stuff. Like, you can kind of see, the stacked up CD collection there. So I just like, tangible. There was a vinyl of 2017. Really?
Oh, that was wasn't that a big thing in 2017? Like, people using vinyl.
It's still quite
confusing me.
My English is very much confusing me. This song is more and more my brand. I can't speak freaking English. Oh, someone does have that. That's so cool.
That is so cool.
I'd rather have that than a CD, because then this is like a bigger case. Is that what you call it?
Bigger than us. Bigger than you and me. It's bigger than everything we see.
Bigger than us. Bigger than everything we see.
Oh, goodness.
I can feel the universe. Cool universe.
No, I can't. In French.
Are we delusional already? We've seen like 2 rehearsals today. Come on.
I've been here since 10. Hello.
Julia's got hay fever.
It's happening.
Oh, come on.
Oh my God, that suit jacket. Oh.
He looks amazing.
What does he have under that? What is that? Oh, that's cool.
It might be a reveal, Julia.
Okay, so he's basically just standing very close to the camera, and there's 2 people going.
And is that his twin? Is the male singer his twin?
No.
It must be. Oh, it's not.
I can't see.
It might not be.
I'm so excited.
There's like almost like a roof, and it's cracking, and the sunlight is kind of coming in.
Sorry, I'm just with my mouth open.
Oh, it says "You Can't Break Me" on the screen in the background, and then it says "You Know Man Comes."
Oh
my God! Oh, damn, that's cool.
Oh, this is beautiful.
I have goosebumps.
I do too. Oh my God. You Can't Break Me. Oh my God. So the backing vocals are kind of following his moves.
Oh, and now the dancers moved down to the platform, but he's still in the shot of Jeangu. Oh, this is amazing.
Very cool dancing. Very like powerful. People who know danced up, like very powerful movements in that dance.
Yeah, they have a lot of rhythm.
Mm-hmm.
I like the way that they're moving. They're not static backing vocalists.
Yeah, no.
It's the birds of a new age.
I'm still a little confused on what he's wearing, though.
I really like this.
A look, though, isn't it?
Oh yes, like that instrumental part. Oh,
this is stunning.
On that little walkway, that little
look at the screen.
Wait, I can't see the screen yet. Oh, that's gorgeous. Now there's like a bunch of colors, kind of like that. How do you explain that? Like the cracks are just gone, and there's so much color.
I really love this.
I have chills, literally. There's so much culture in, like, oh my god. I think this is gonna stir up some feelings in some people. This is amazing. Oh, what's that? It's like a hanging. I didn't see that first. You see that, Louise?
I adored that. Oh,
no, what was that? That it was like a hanging.
Oh yeah, the hanging LED. Yeah.
That prohibited thing was in the way. That was really good.
Oh. He does amazing live. His vocals, wow. Louise, are you crying?
I don't know if it's my hay fever, or did I just really love that? There was something really, as you said, stirring about it. It was really like every movement. I was with them. You know, it was like it was really. They really connected. Really connected. Like all four of them. So it was Jeangu, 2 backing vocalists, male and female, I think, and there was a dancer as well. But all of them were moving amazingly and really complimenting him.
Like they were all kind of connected, but they were still like further away to get like part, but they seem so united in a way. And like as a dancer, every single move was so powerful with so much like emotion. Like when a good dancer really gets the feelings in, you can see that when they're performing. Like that was amazing. Oh,
authentic is the word. Like it was just there was they didn't need to do anything like crazy with the staging or anything silly. They just brought like lovely colors. They got the message across with the displaying you can't break me, and then it would flip into you know not broken me, and the dancing and the movement, and it was stunning. I really loved that. My one little critique is before the burst of color on the LED after the bridge, I think the performance in general is a bit dark. That would be my only small thing. But I don't think it completely detracts from the performance or anything, but I would like to see a bit more color earlier on, maybe.
Yeah, it was very dark. You can see him obviously, but you can't see much else. But that was good for a first rehearsal. That was good. And we guessed that one of the male singers was his twin brother. It was very dark in the beginning, so you literally could not. You could see the side of his face because he was first behind him and then in front of him singing with the other girl. So we don't know if
they have a different haircut, so you wouldn't immediately know. Maybe
exactly.
Yeah.
So it might have been we didn't see that, but the only thing, and I don't. What was I gonna say? What? His outfit. I don't want to be rude if that was in any way cultural, but he was wearing first like a blue blazer kind of thing, which is real cool. But then under it, he has like a cross leather thing and something on his hips or something. I don't really understand what that was, and I don't know if that's like a cultural thing. So I don't want to say it's bad. I just didn't understand it. Did you see that?
I liked it. Yeah, I was kind of admiring it. I wonder, does anyone in the chat know? Because I also am unsure. Yeah, it was very different. It was very eye-catching. It was kind of, was it like leather kind of straps?
I think it looked like leather straps thingy.
Yeah, and there was like an emblem in the middle connecting them.
Yeah.
And then that was black, and then the blue blazer over.
Yeah, and then he had like similar thing, but like from his kind of around his waist. Do you see that kind of thing, or like his hips region, or something?
Yeah.
Looked cool. I just did not quite understand it, but maybe someone. Does anyone know if it has like a specific meaning why he's wearing that specifically?
It almost looks like a chest piece.
Yeah, that's what it's like. Something.
There's something. Yeah, it's got to be significant. It wouldn't. I think because so much thought has been put into this staging, it wouldn't just be something he's grabbed from the cupboard. There will be significance in every single part.
Yeah.
Of this performance.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
So it must mean something.
Mm-hmm.
This is so the press chat is asking whether or not the dance is from Suriname. Is it? Is that what it is? Because we're not too sure. Yeah, the outfit is unique. Yes, definitely.
Yep.
I've just seen in the press chat there's the link to an email directly for his press conference. So I can email off a question on behalf of Hub about his outfit. It would be good to know. Yeah,
that'd be awesome. You probably have more power happening than me at the moment. I'm
have more what? Internet?
You just have more brain power than me.
Don't be silly.
There's like little mouse in my head on a cog, Okay, now I'm going to have to try and catch up.
I hope we get to see that again. No, I lost it.
I think we'll see it at least one more time.
I hope so.
Look, we're
waiting for France, but his time can't be out yet. Oh, that's loud. Jesus.
What I have found is if you go into the next room anyway.
Yeah, it pops up.
If they're running late, they'll still play the previous song. And they've been doing that today to make sure that no one misses stuff. Because what happened with the Australia clip was everyone thought that Tusa was finished. We all left. And then they threw Australia in at the end, and it was really only the people that were still in the Swedish room saw Australia's entry. So now they're basically doing, because they're trying to catch up, that even though I'm now in France, they'll still probably play Netherlands again. So
what happened when Italy? Because it doesn't say, like on our screen, doesn't say Netherlands are done. We're waiting for France.
No, you just have to jump from room to room and just.
That's France, but that's like put it in for like if they went on the right schedule. But since they're running late, that doesn't really add up. So. Well, I'm in there. Let's hope that we get to see that again because that was beautiful.
I'm desperate to see that again. It's such a feast. Like but Paul, you are right. They are bringing something completely different.
I was going to say that too. That is like a breath of fresh air in a way. Not for them maybe, but like just in the competition in general. Get something that's like very much different from the rest of them. So we appreciate that. That was gorgeous. That was stunning. We're still in the Netherlands, but France, do you guys think she's going to do the same as she did in the international final?
What, staging-wise?
Yeah.
I don't think they should change it.
I'm hoping it's very similar.
Because it worked.
If I see an Eiffel Tower, I'm going to lose it.
If I see an Eiffel Tower, I'm going to walk out of here. Like, we don't need anything else.
I'm done. Thanks. I'm done.
Like, this is literally the most French thing I've ever heard in my life. I love it. But it's like...
So apparently James Newman and Blas Cantó have released a song. Is it out in Australia? Simple Things. If it's on Spotify, I'm not that clever at Spotify, unfortunately. I just can't work it. I don't know if it's because I'm old, but it just does my head in.
Elliot says it's
on YouTube. I'll find it. Because when you have premium YouTube, it's great.
Yeah, it's true.
You don't get any ads, and it's really nice.
Yeah, not to promote YouTube here, but or maybe we should promote YouTube. When I got premium, my mind was like, why haven't I had this before?
Yeah,
right.
We actually got premium. This is going to sound really nerdy, but we actually got premium to watch the Karate Kid. The Karate Kid series. So we got it for that, and then we realized, you know what? It's very nice without ads. It's true.
It is true.
Very nice without ads.
Nothing annoys me more than ads, to be honest. What do you guys in the chat think? What do you think France is gonna do?
Voila, voila, voila.
Barbara.
So French.
La, 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 la.
When I hear the name Barbara, the only thing I can think of is Barbara, who does the presenter for Germany every year when she's in that group of people. Do you know that girl who always gives out the point from Germany? Does anyone know who I'm talking about?
Hang on. Hold that thought. Okay, back up the truck. What was it?
You know that girl that always presents the votes for Germany?
Oh, yes.
That's the
confirmed.
Huh? Oh, yeah,
she's
we don't know
confirmed, hasn't she?
Oh, she has? I have no idea. But she's usually on there, and she's standing in whatever.
Hamburg.
That, yeah.
Usually in Hamburg. Yeah. She gets very excited. Yep. I stand.
I mean, she's awesome. I don't know her, but she seems cool.
Yeah. Oh no, just the Swift.
Jendrik. Wow. That's probably not how you pronounce their last name.
Barbara.
Italy just
France
beyond.
I've forgotten my German. Does the umlaut mean a long O, a short O?
The
Is it But is it that in German?
I don't know. I don't speak German. I think it's similar. German's
my German is refusing me. I only did 1 year of German, and then my school stopped doing it, so I didn't get to continue. But I love German language.
I really want to learn German and French. Like, I did Spanish for 6 years. I can't remember anything.
I think I'm clever enough to actually do French.
It's starting.
Oh, we're going again.
Yeah, we're going again.
Cracking, like on the ceiling kind of thing.
Your rhythm is rebellion. Your rhythm is. So they start behind him, the two backing singers.
Yeah, and they go in front of him. I think that's
and then
his
they go
twin.
in front of him.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, you can see him better with the lighting now.
Yep.
That's good.
Is he wearing two belts? Kind of looks like it.
Is it two belts?
It is. Because he has like a raised pants lining situation. I don't know. It's definitely different, but it looks cool. Oh, I'm living for the dancer. Oh, this is gorgeous. It kind of looks like cultural dance. That's so cool. And then the letter.
And the wall where the letters is like a wall with cracks in it, and it looks like it's gonna break any second.
And they do this, and then they release hands. That's cool. That's stunning. That's gonna be like a cultural thing. I want to learn about it.
I just love his whole look. Like,
he's so
you know,
cool.
I just want to be that cool.
Vocal is good.
The vocal is sublime.
And the backing singers are wearing like gray suit, and the girl is wearing. Again, you can't really see that much. I think it's the.
It looks like either like a shiny leather or pleather or
skirt, and then like a jeans fabric top. Ooh, I love this dance. So they're basically now standing in the runway thing between the two stages, doing like a cool dance together, very synchronized. Oh, that's just gorgeous.
Oh, I love this.
Woo! And the colors.
Oh. Dutchie's in the chat. You got to be so proud.
I need to stop crying every time the colors go on the screen.
And now that's so cool. But they basically have hanging.
So it's a long time.
Yeah, Netherlands, you should be proud. This is gorgeous. And I wasn't even a big fan of this song at the start. This is gorgeous. It's like he's adding another stage with that hanging LED. That's so cool. So basically there's LED hanging, and there's basically kind of makes the stage look even bigger because it's like the colors.
I'll be there like this. I'm voting for that in the final. I don't care. I'm voting for that. It's so good.
Well, it made you cry.
I need to vote for so many countries. I need to vote for the Netherlands.
I'm going to pop off for a sec. I'm desperate for a drink.
Do that.
You can just sit here and look at the flags. I'm not going to leave. I'm just putting myself on mute.
What's your flag collection like, Julia?
I have my own. I have no flags. I really want some flags.
Can I send you some flags? I'll send you some flags if you want. Yay!
Yeah,
okay.
Because I want to be able to like sit in my living room or wherever place I'm sitting watching Eurovision, just go crazy with all of my flags. Like I really want an Irish flag. Can you give me an Irish flag?
Yeah, I'll send you an Irish flag.
Yay!
Let's do it.
I need to bring up my flag game.
Yeah, do I have a Swedish flag? I think I have a mini one. I have like 15 maybe. Most of them, I was at a Eurovision concert in Dublin last summer, and I didn't steal. Okay, I did take them, but I mean, I was leaving the venue, and like loads of people had just left all these flags on the floor, so I just picked them up, and I brought them home, and I cleaned them. And I mean, I didn't want them to go in the bin. Like I wanted them, so I just took them. So I didn't really steal them. Like I kind of did, but I mean, people had left them on the floor.
That was all right.
So,
all right.
Yeah,
you gave them
they're mine
home.
there. Exactly. They're in their little flag. I have a little box up on the top of my wardrobe, and all my flags are up there, nice and safely. I also, this will tell you how much I love Lavenda. I was at a kind of a pre-party thing, a Eurovision pre-party in Dublin that I kind of helped to host, I guess. And there was a guy there, and I had a big Irish flag, and like I was explaining how much I love Lavenda, or expressing it through the power of singing and dancing when it came on. And I was speaking to him afterwards, and he was like, "Hey, do you have a Spanish flag this year?" And I was like, "I don't." He's like, "Swap me your Irish flag." So we swapped flags, and he took my Irish flag, and he gave me his Spanish flag, and I still have it. And it's like every time I have it, I think of that nice Euro fan that I met at an event. Yeah. So I'd love to do that at some point. I'd love to go to an event and like find out somebody's favorite and then swap a flag. I think that would be really fun.
And Holly, you're right. You didn't steal them. You rehoused them.
Exactly. I mean, they're perfectly good flags. I'm not going to leave them on the floor. That's rude.
I do have the Australian flag.
I have one too. How big is yours?
It's very small. Do you want to see how small my?
Yeah.
Should I go get it?
Show me. Here, I'm going to get my flags too. I've done this so many times, but I'm just going to do it again.
Flag break.
Flag break. Oh my god. I just dropped the lid. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Hi. You know, what's Calliope from North Macedonia? There's a video of her from behind the door, and she's like, "Hi, everybody." Hi.
All right.
That's who I was impersonating there.
Are you ready for my flag?
Oh, Jesus.
I wanted to get like a really big flag when I was in Australia, and I completely forgot about it. I love the Australian flag. Well,
Danny, where are you at?
Danny, you're missing out. You want to see my flag?
Uh-huh.
I have it right here. And I have...
It's so cute. Did you ever see any koalas when you were there, Julia?
I did.
I only saw one. I saw lots of kangaroos though.
Kangaroos
in the wild.
Yeah, I saw what oh my god, what the frick is... Oh my god.
What?
Hey, Josephine. Sorry, my colleague just entered the...
Hello, Josephine.
I just... Wait, hold on. You went... Okay, Pri, do you live in 10 minutes from Castle Hill? Oh, that's awesome. I lived in the hills by... what's the area called? But I actually worked at Castle Hill. That's awesome. Yeah, I lived in Australia and I picked these bad boys up. So these are the flags that I have. Oh no, he lost his flag. But what's the mini size of a kangaroo called? I forgot. Does anyone know? A freaking...
Isn't it a joey?
No, that's a baby kangaroo, like a smaller version of a kangaroo.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Oh my god. Okay, Danny. Wallaby, thank you.
Here's my big Spanish flag I told you about.
Danny,
the Eurovision.
Like on Wallaby.
Danny, I'm showing her my Australian flags I have in my house, which are the tiny ones from my...
I don't even have a koala or a wallaby. I have...
Well, you have them in your country.
I know. Like, I have kelpie. I have... That's kind of it. No, I tend to buy soft toys from other countries. So I have like things from Germany up here. So
what kind of animals are from Germany?
Swan.
Aww.
Got a swan from Munich.
I mean, I have a moose for Sweden.
That makes sense.
That's our national animal.
Okay, so these are the flags that I rescued from the
floor.
Eurovision concert. They were all on the floor. Imagine leaving these beautiful things on the floor.
Why do you have two Icelandic ones though?
What kind of Eurovision fan like leaves flags on? Like I refuse to believe they were all Eurovision fans at that concert because you would not leave these on the floor.
You would not leave flag, no.
That's just wrong.
So Danny, while you were gone, we were talking about I need to step up my flag game. Because I have a Swedish flag and then I have these two, which barely count as flags.
How do I like attach these?
I miss Australia.
I definitely need to get a unicorn.
Oh, for Wales?
No, for Scotland.
I mean Scotland, sorry. Isn't that their actual net? That's hilarious.
There's another lens that way.
Daniel, I need to get on a chair. I don't know if that's wise at nearly 2 a.m. for me to get on a chair. I'll take a photo of it and you can see it, but I'll do it tomorrow. But I've got my Welsh flag and my Cornish flag, but they're way up on top of the fireplace. So
I really appreciate that you got some Celtic flags, Danny. Like that means a lot to me.
Oh, Wales is the dragon. That's cool.
Yes. And the Cornish flag is black and white. It's very stylish.
And Paul, you're right. A flag should never touch the ground. No, it should be risen high in the sky.
Sending you all love in the chat too, guys. Somebody asked about France. So just so you know, we're like running behind. So would that have been the last run through the Netherlands? Probably, because we saw 2. So France will be with us, hopefully. Might be another 10 minutes if they're doing their first run through.
Soon. We've got all these memes happening in the press chat because, of course, everyone joins the press chat and says, "Has anything happened yet?" We've got one now from beautiful Yuri from Lithuania. He called me the Australian for a week in Tel Aviv, and I never felt so patriotic in my life. So have the rehearsals started. And then it's got below, if you want to see, just open your eyes.
That is awesome. I love that. That's so funny. Well,
you know why Lithuania didn't qualify in 2019? Because there was no running, no lines, and no cages on stage.
They came 11th. They were super close. Oh my God, I'm dying. Priant has sent me a DM on Twitter. And he has a sheep with the, hold on, am I?
He is the king. Priant, honestly,
I think I can. It says I Heart Ireland, his little sheep.
Oh.
I'm just exposing my Twitter DMs there, but yeah. It's so cute. Heart react. Love that. Thank you for showing me, Priant. We love a good flag, a Euro fan, don't we?
So I just saw in the chat. Do you think I'm 70? Is it me?
No, he was talking about K2, I think.
Well, that's a bit rude.
That's very rude. Don't be rude to guys.
Don't be rude.
No, don't be rude. It's all love here.
She looks like she's 25. Let's be honest. She is a goddess.
Heidi looks younger than me. So, like...
Jenny, you look young too. What are you talking about?
I feel about 80 right now, but that's only because
it's like, what is it, 2 a.m.? Girl.
Oh. Katie is iconic, and I won't hear anything otherwise. And she's even more amazing in person. She is like the warmest soul, and she's beautiful.
Maybe she's the mother of the because it's just her spirit, She's like, we love Katie. Katie, we love you. And I'm not saying the mother of the group because of your age. I'm saying it because you are you, and you know exactly what that means. Because we love you, and you're awesome. Totally. Honestly, our whole family is awesome. Every single person in Eurovision Hub is just absolute amazing people.
Gold dust.
Like, it's incredible.
I was so happy when you joined too, Julia, because even as soon as you were in the chat, it was like you've been there forever. Like, it was only like last year sometime.
It was August last year, yeah.
It feels like you've always been here.
It does feel like... Well, thank you so much. I loved it. That was my highlight of 2020.
Oh.
They legit, when I was like, do you want to join us in Eurovision Hub? I was like, yes. Because, I've loved this competition since I was a child, and I've never had anyone around me who liked it as much. I couldn't talk about it. Like, literally last year, I don't remember many of the songs because I didn't put a lot of, like, energy into looking into them because I knew that who am I going to talk to about this because no one here really...
And you're Swedish.
I know.
You're Swedish.
I know.
That's crazy.
Like in Melfest, yeah, but Eurovision people are just like, oh, we've heard Iceland kind of thing. It's like,
Yeah.
But to really hang out with like hardcore Eurovision fans as myself, I love it. I love it. I get to express that part of me finally. So, yeah.
So everyone gets along in Hub, yeah, majorly.
Like hell yeah.
This
was like the probably the nicest group of people you will ever find, and we're all from different walks of life and from different stages in life, and honestly, like it's a breeze.
Mm-hmm.
It's an absolute
and we're all very chill.
Yeah, we're all very chill.
Very
chill.
I
feel like everything we say is out of love, and it's just like, because I remember watching Eurovision Hub before I got in, like before I joined you guys, and I was like, I just feel, lifted up in a way, it's not like throwing hate at people. Like, that's horrible. Could you do that? And I was like, we're lifting people up and we're just spreading love. And there's like so many different people from different countries and cultures and, as you said, ages and stages of life. And I'm like, this is awesome. And hi, Leo. Yes, we're loving Eurovision.
Oh, Leo, we love you. And I'm so happy you joined too. And can we talk about how iconic it is that I met Leo before he joined Eurovision Hub? And as he was leaving Dublin, so he's living in the same city as me for a couple of months. And then we were like messaging on Twitter and we were like, let's meet up. And then we met up. I found out he was joining Hub. And then he was like, yeah, I'm leaving next week. I was like, why? Why?
Right. Guys, I'm going to pop out for a quick second.
See you in a while.
Renew my water bottle. See you in a second.
Review the water bottle. Enjoy.
I mean, refill.
Oh, I thought you said review. I thought that was like a cool phrase. I was like, I'm going to steal that.
I didn't know what that. See you in a second.
See you in a few. And guys, thank you for the really nice love in the chat. It's very, very nice to see. And we love all of you too. And I especially love when we're going live like today and especially the last while, that I'm seeing so many of the same names in the chat. It's like,
yes,
you know, a little family in the chat too. I'm really getting to know everybody, and like I'm seeing names and I'm like, oh yeah, there's Paul and there's Maria and like simple things and all the different people. It's awesome. Somebody's asked about the Netherlands. So the Netherlands is finished. We're waiting for France to begin. So we're probably 20 minutes maybe behind schedule at this stage. And France probably.
Sorry, everyone. I'm trying not to be rude. I've got 2 hats on tonight, so I'm doing social media for my other gig. So
don't worry.
I'm listening. I'm making sure. I love you all. I've just got my head down, but I'm definitely still in the game. So
she's a multitasking queen.
My beautiful Eurovision son. So I've got my beautiful Eurovision daughter here and my beautiful Eurovision son, Curtis, who has been helping me with social media this week for OGA Australia, had to go to bed because he has a day job and he had to get up. So I'm just following all of his little bits. So I'm still listening. And I thought, while we're still waiting for France, you know, so I'm not being rude, I promise. I love you all. Mwah.
Love you all. Somebody asked, do you get holidays to cover ESC? Because I'm watching everything while you work. No, so I also have a day job in which I can't just take time off any time of the year. I have very set holidays. So for example, today I was in work until the early afternoon. So I was able to come home this afternoon about 2:30 p.m. 3 p.m. and watch these, but I have been missing a lot of the morning ones that aren't on weekends. But thankfully the lovely Hub crew have been covering it. Danny and Matt and Leo on Monday and some other people yesterday. And I have to give a shout out to other fan sites who've been doing an awesome job as well the last while. Big props to everybody. I was only actually saying this to friends recently. This is my favorite time of year. I love following the rehearsals. And I've always followed like a lot of other sites such as WeWe, ESC United, and I always really enjoyed watching people's rehearsal coverage. But only now that we're doing it, I realise how tiring it is, and that's not a complaint. I love it, and I'm not even doing all day every day because I can't with work, and also we have a schedule on Hub. But it's super tiring. It is super tiring watching and keeping an eye here on the live stream and everything like that. It's a big respect to the sites who do this year in, year out, and they make it look so easy.
And like full disclosure, I in the disabled community, we like to call it medically retired. So that's why I've been on all week, because I'm very lucky that this is my job. This is my job. It doesn't get paid much, but I can tell you that's, you know, it's something that gets me up in the morning and gives me some drive. So, you know, I'm very, very lucky to have found, you know, a fandom that is just so nice and really
and you're
caring.
Darn good at your job too, Danny.
Thank you. So, you know, I just I'm just very lucky that I actually do have the time to do all of this, because I know it's very hard for everyone with day jobs and and school and all of that stuff to actually get the time off for Eurovision. So one good thing about being disabled, hey? Occasionally,
and the Euro sticks are iconic.
Should I get them?
Yes,
should I get a Euro stick? Right,
chat, do we want the Euro sticks? We want the Euro stick, don't we? Elliot, I see that you said you want to see the hub crew at Eurovision. So do I. I want to see us all there. How do you say your name? Constantinos, I hope I said your name correctly. What do you think about Greece's performance? I think it's amazing. Stefania's vocals are superb, and the song is really elevated live. I love it. Okay, Euro sticks, let's go. Da, 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 da.
And before anyone asks, yes, Yugoslavia's on there. Morocco's on there. I've got every flag of, well, other than West Germany. But yeah, so they don't look that great in real life, because they really do need a lot of love. But yeah, like people, if you've got like a walking aid or whatever, people will look at them. So I thought, well, let's give them something to look at. No, Daniel, Wales is not on the stick because I haven't included Jesk yet. I'm thinking Jesk will have to go here, of the flags, especially like Kazakhstan and Wales will have to go up here.
Oh.
Look, simple things. As soon as Scotland joins Jesk, they'll go on here. So, but like I've got space.
I can't tell you how much I'd vote for Scotland and Jesk. I would give all my votes to Scotland.
Yeah. So yeah, Eurosticks.
We love the Eurosticks.
We love the Eurosticks. They've become a thing, haven't they?
Yeah.
They've definitely become a thing.
I feel horrible for forgetting her name now, but the girl who won for France in Jesk. What was her name again? Valentina. Right. Do we know if she's gonna do a little show up?
Surely that right?
Because I feel like
they always have the
winner. Yeah, like say like a small interview or like something like that.
And especially because Barbara Pravi wrote her song.
She did, which is so cool.
Am I echoing?
A little bit. It's all right though.
I think everyone is.
I might go out and come in. And we'll see if that's better.
I don't know if it's me or you. Are you echoing now, Julia, or was it Lou? It could have been Lou.
It could have been Louise. Well, people in the chat, please let us know.
We're all set.
Robots. Thanks, Leo. Love you. Well, that's kind of, I think I've heard that in interviews that I've done on our channel that I sound a little echoey. I think it's just because I'm in a very big room right now. My living room is quite big. So
same.
Yeah, it just creates, since I'm not wearing, when I wear headphones, I think it sounds better. But right now I only use some headphones for the performances, so it might sound a little echoey and robotically, but you guys can manage, right?
Well, like I was going to go like the full hog and have a mic and all that stuff. But honestly, I just don't have the room on this table for a mic as well. Maybe next year.
Testing.
That's better.
Is it better? Okay, good. I don't know what happened there.
You missed my robot dance though.
Testing.
Leo called robot. Julio echoes this only slightly, but it can feed back at times with anyone. All right.
Oh, there's an interesting question for Julia here. What is your favorite Swedish entry that didn't win?
Let's pop that up. Oh, no, wrong one. Sorry. What What is your favorite Swedish entry that didn't win Eurovision? Good question. Okay, I'm thinking back. The thing about being Swedish in this is that when the song enters Melfest, either wins or just is on the competition, you'll hear the song every day, everywhere you go, 500 times. So you get very tired of all our songs very quickly. Pennywise the Dancing Clown, I do agree. Undo. I loved Undo. I loved the Mamas. I do like Robin Bengtsson. I think Robin Bengtsson is my favorite, I think. But it's not my favorite Melfest song, though. Why am I blanking on my own?
It happens.
I'm like, my favorite Melfest song, I have no idea.
Oh, As I Lay Me Down, Victoria, 2017. As I lay me down to sleep, I wish that you were with me, because I need some help to save me from myself. I listen to that song every day.
Oh, I love Victoria.
I love it. And I shouldn't
Las Vegas, I love Las Vegas. In the between 2000 and 2010, what do you call that? What do you guys usually call that?
Naughties?
Naughties, yeah.
Yep.
It was such an iconic time because in Sweden, every song that won was like the biggest hit ever. And a lot of people get very confused by that, but that is just my childhood. Like Las Vegas, I'm talking La Voix, I'm talking, freaking Invincible, freaking Corolla. It's like,
I'm with you.
And it's like, Spirits Are Calling My Name. Oh my God.
Spirits Are Calling My Name it's one of Sweden's best. It really is. It really.
And a lot of people in Sweden nowadays who doesn't watch Melfest anymore, they say because Melfest used to be better. And I think that's when we actually did songs that we would prefer listening to other than making songs that would do well in Eurovision, which I think is the trap that Sweden is in right now, is that we try to do everything just high quality, top quality, modern
slick,
music.
Polished.
Quick polish, because that's our culture. But like in Melfest, I think people rather see more more one of a kind
personality, more.
Yeah, I feel like
a bit more authenticity.
Yeah, exactly. I think we're lacking that recent years. I think John Lundvik Fjällgren, when he's yoiking, I think that's when it comes in. The actual
I would love him to go. He'd be great.
People are just throwing in their favorite Melfest hero. Yes, Take Me to Your Heaven. Yes, please. Listen to Your Heartbeat. Listen to Your Heartbeat.
That sounds like such a Steps song, if anybody knows the band Steps. We were only saying, I think you may have been in the chat the other night, Julia, and I know Michal was here, and I was saying we did a reaction video on the channel sometime last year, and it was a decade throwback one, and it was Sweden and the Naughties. And I remember I loved that reaction video, and I was like, I love all these songs. Like Sweden was so much more interesting between 2000 and 2010. The Worrying Kind is a great song. I love that song. It's so good.
I remember playing that song because when was that, 2007?
7, yeah.
Yeah. And I was still like a kid back then. I was 11 and I loved that song. I would put it on replay and people were like, this is so weird. Like, no, we loved it.
It's a great song.
Waterloo, obviously. Waterloo. Gotta love a classic.
Do Swedes like the Mamma Mia movie? Random question.
Yep. It is my favorite musical of all time.
It's so good.
Wait, did we miss France? No. Okay,
no.
It's really been a long time that we've been waiting.
Because now it says waiting for the United Kingdom. We haven't even started.
Yeah, like 3 minutes to United Kingdom. So we're like a full rehearsal behind. I'm just going to grab my charger here.
So people, in the chat, we're waiting for France. Still. But you know, we love chatting with you as well, so it's all good.
Yeah, the time just flies by.
It's been almost 3 hours. It doesn't feel like that.
No.
I do like that we have something like Melfest because it is a big party that the Swedes love. But I feel like we're losing the authenticity and like personal vibes and just like I think we're just going way too much on the polished pop and just trying to make like a hit rather than, you know, something personal. But I feel like as a Swede, people are hating Sweden. People are hating on Sweden nowadays because like, oh, it's polished pop. But I also know that if you don't send that, people are gonna question why we're not sending pop music. Because that's what happened with the ARC and stuff. So, you know, people are always gonna hate on us, which is, you know, it's all right, I guess. And the Netherlands rehearsal is now on the Eurovision channel, so you guys can check that out.
Oh, thank you. I'll do that now.
I'm just checking our press conferences.
Oh, I can take that.
I'm going to swap my earphones over so I don't run out of charge.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, no one does pop better than Sweden. I mean, I guess that because that's like our thing, I guess. But I feel like in Eurovision, you can't show just that. No, we've done it a couple times now. But being British, we're used to hate. No.
I think like the UK has such a good music scene. It's like Eurovision's such a small part of that bubble, but there's an abundance of potential. Even just singer songwriters, like it's such a huge industry across really a lot of genres. And I'd be very here for my old neighbours, the UK, doing well. I mean, I'd definitely love them to host Eurovision because that would be so handy for me. I have friends living in a lot of cities across the UK, so I have tons of people to visit. And you know they're going to do a good job hosting it. It's the BBC. So
yeah,
I think the UK and Ireland just have a similar problem. Like we're just stuck in a rut about things.
Because I think I even said this to Jane.
The attitude of the public.
Yeah, I said like you have so much potential. It's just that it's not as loved as, you know, it probably should be. That's why people are not, you know, because we want, like we both, that's why I said on reaction, I'm so glad I said that Ireland's back because finally we have something that we know that you guys can do that represent your country well, that actually takes it seriously, like Leslie. And we're so, I want to say like they're back because I feel like, okay, finally they're sending something that they can be proud of because that's the most important thing, you know. And I know that you're not hating Sweden. I do get like we do send a lot of the same things, and which I think it's what the mamas did. They did send something different.
I would have loved them. They were in my top 3. I would have loved them to have gotten that song.
Yeah,
so good.
Yeah. But I'm really excited for United Kingdom. But we're still having France. No, I'm not. But I'm excited too.
This is like the most anticipated rehearsal now.
In the meantime, I bring you some breaking news, which is not really breaking news because it was posted like an hour ago on the Eurovision Live blog. To get us all in the mood for this year's grand final, Eurovision.tv will show the 2019 Eurovision Song Contest in full this Saturday, 15th of May at 9 Central European Time on the official Eurovision YouTube channel.
Nice.
Yeah.
A lot of people in the press chat like, what happened to France? She's coming.
It really just disappeared. Like that means we're a good 45 minutes behind now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting bed to.
Schedule. I mean, there were so many performances today.
It's like this day is traditionally long anyway. I'm just kind of confused why Malta was held over to add to this, and then to stack it so much. Like, I remember in 2019, this was a very, very long day in press, but it wasn't running this far behind either. So
I wonder what happened. Like, what made it? Like, why is it so late? Like, what happened? Because the other days has been fine. It's just today, right?
Yeah, it's just
rehearsals and the big five. So I guess, yeah. Oh, and Katie just reminded us, guys, don't forget on Sunday at 8 p.m. we are having our scoreboard video. Finally, it's Central European time, 8 p.m. And oh my god, I am so excited. We haven't seen it yet. At least I haven't seen it, obviously. So I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I don't even know. I don't know.
Exciting. Thunder and lightning.
Thunder and lightning is getting exciting. Who do you guys think is my top one of my 12 points? I won't reveal it, but it would be nice to see you guys guessing which one you think it is.
Who's your top one?
Who's got the pretty bird? I can hear a pretty bird. It's definitely not here. The birds are asleep.
Not me.
And also, Danny, the birds in Australia don't sound that pretty. They really don't. It sounds like
screaming at you.
My first day in Australia, I'm like, is that a goat screaming or is that a bird? Like, I couldn't tell the difference.
No, koalas on heat is the best noise you'll ever hear. It sounds like a wild boar.
I'm gonna Google that later. Well, I can't hear any birds here, so it's not me either.
How weird. I can hear birds. It's totally not in my head. All right.
Oh, wait. Is it this? Sorry. That's me opening my mouth. I'm going to keep it open now. Sorry. I keep twisting it. Thank you, Daniel, for...
She started. Shh. She started.
Wait, what? No.
What a moment.
Okay, there you go. Oh my god.
That's right. I've just confused a bottle top for a budgie. We're going really well.
It's very similar to the national final. Starting off with.
Oh, look, she's like lit.
Oh, it's very similar to the national final. Same spotlight.
Mm-hmm. I think she's wearing the same thing too. I don't remember what she was wearing.
Kind of like a bodice.
A little bit different.
Yes. Okay.
Corset, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you have guys have seen her national finals, basically she has this light on the side of her, very dark. You can't see anything else but her and that spotlight.
She looks amazing.
Mm-hmm. She sounds amazing too. Vocals is good. Ooh.
No,
it looks virtually the same to me as the national final. Would you agree? Right down to the camera angles. Oh. Birds.
What? Oh, that's cool. Like, oh, yes. Okay, now she's getting more visual.
The birds, do you see it?
Yeah, on the floor. So she was basically standing, like there was a reflection.
Was that the national final?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so she was, the camera went up above her and it was like an LED floor and you could just see her outline and the birds, like LED birds sprung out of her head.
Mm-hmm. That was cool. But so far, that's the only like visually difference thing. I don't think that was in their national final. We don't see an Eiffel Tower yet. That's
no,
good.
I don't think so.
There's just one light on
This is
her.
cinematic, the way the spotlight is.
Very.
Oh, we're getting those shaky camera movements now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we've got some kind of pink, purpley lights in the background, but not too strong.
Is she really singing live? Because she sounds amazing. Jesus Christ. It's very similar to the national final. Because there's not much to the stage, but it still looks amazing. Like now there's like camera angles going like around her.
She's doing this with their hands.
Now it's the camera goes like this. Oh.
Very good, very good, very good. That could still win.
That was 3 minutes.
It was quick, wasn't it?
Did not feel like it.
Very quick, yeah. Oh, there were birds in the national final. Okay, so there's nothing different from. But again, that was still a good. It doesn't need to be different. Like if it was good the first time, you don't really need to. What's it called? I've forgotten. I've lost. Daniel. It was just on stage. I didn't get winner vibes, but that's because this is. I don't think I'm as floored by this everybody else, but which is okay.
See, I think it can still win, but because the performance was near identical to the national final, apart from that bird thing where I was like, whoa, my reaction maybe isn't as strong this time, just because it was kind of just like watching the national final video. Yeah. And I think it's because I just sat on it for like 3 months. Mm-hmm. But I still think it can win. I think people will vote for that. Definitely.
I missed the bird thing. Was there a bird thing?
Yeah.
What
yeah,
happened?
About midway through, the camera like pans up an aerial shot and you're looking down at Barbara's kind of head and she's in the spotlight. And it comes to a point in the song and these LED birds, I think the LEDs on the floor perhaps, like burst out of her head and go, and they're like black and white and they look very beautiful.
It sounds like whoa, but it's beautiful. It doesn't sound like beautiful.
Yeah, it's stunning. Yeah, it doesn't sound beautiful. But
there was birds flying from her head. You were like, huh? I wonder if they're gonna add
the bird
time they do this. If they you know, with like any pyro or anything, I don't think so. But yeah, I think for me, the staging is a little bit too simple. It's very powerful, but I don't know. But it was beautiful. She sounds amazing. If she's in the like top 3, that wouldn't surprise me. I don't think she's gonna win. Well, I don't know anything, to be honest. So this only reminds me how much I love the French language.
Oh, so Priant has just DM'd me on Twitter again. Hi, Priant. He sent a still of here, I'll show the chat. He sent this still and he said this is from the national final. Was it like this? So I would say yes, but better and more obvious that it's birds and there was a lot more of them. Yeah, so kind of like that. But I'd say the shot is better here in the Eurovision version. A lot of my Irish friends are freaking out. Shout out to my friend Michael. He's a big France stan. Where's my French flag? Here.
You get the French flag.
Oui.
Oui, oui.
Oui, oui. Je m'appelle Louise, j'aime l'Eurovision et je vis in Dublin. C'est ça.
When people say, like, do you speak French? I go, oui. I can say couscous.
Oui, oui. Le turritel.
Guys,
the only thing I say is shut your mouth, I think, in French.
What did you say?
Fermez les bouches or something is shut your mouth. That's all I know.
Oh.
Yeah.
So apparently Italy, France, and Malta are all tied in the odds now. Woof.
I'm not surprised.
Me neither.
Do you think we're going to get
something?
Oh, there you go. I was almost close, Katie. I was close enough.
Yeah, the only French I can is Eurovision related. We go same. 12 points. And I don't want to say anything to embarrass myself for the French people watching right now. So I'm not going to say anything because I'm just going to embarrass myself. But it's a beautiful language.
La 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 la, j'imagine.
Oh.
La 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 la, j'imagine.
I love that.
Bim Bam Twa was personally my favorite Jessica entry though.
Yeah, we know. Guys, do you have any questions in the chat? Please let us know if there's anything. Louise is just waiting.
You know what I was going to say, you know what I feel like right now? You know in Les Mis, they have all the French flags. Do you hear the people singing the songs of angry men? It is the music of the people who will not be saved again.
The Path to Pastel Moi, I said that very bad, but that's one of my favorite Eurovision songs ever. Freaking.
Me too. It's in my top 10 ever.
It's in my, yeah. Oh my God. Do you remember when we said that we all sent our top 10 lists? I think it's my number 2. I don't remember.
We had a few matches, Julia. I'm happy to say.
We have La Benda, we have that one.
Do you know where Celine Dion won the Eurovision Song Contest?
Was it Ireland?
No.
She won it in Dublin, just down the road from me.
Hello, William. It's lovely to see you. William and I, he was living here, well, in Sydney, and then I saw him again in Tel Aviv. Mwah! Thank you for joining us.
Welcome. Guys, imagine Celine Dion being like a surprise interval act. Singing her song. Because I've heard that she doesn't want to sing that song anymore. Or ever, really.
Yeah.
Oh, Ting got a good question. What country do you want to win just so you can go there for Eurovision? I wouldn't mind going to Italy or Malta. I low-key don't want to go to Switzerland because I've heard it's very expensive. Love the song, but I wouldn't mind 2 weeks in Malta, to be honest. Sounds quite cool. Yeah. Or Italy. I've never been to Italy. I low-key want to go to Iceland too. I want to go everywhere. And Ireland. But Malta, that would be nice.
Yeah. As you should. I'm just checking into Jeangu's press conference, but let me know if Barbara comes back on.
Yeah, is he saying something interesting? Nope. Apparently not. Milan, that would be good. Who do you think is like the underdog that would just like surprise us all and just come in like top 3?
Russia.
Ooh, yep.
Croatia.
I think Russia.
Oh, that would actually be surprising. Like
That's
that.
the best of dark horses this year. Oh, she's come out of nowhere for me.
Like I love the rise of the underdog countries, like freaking San Marino. We haven't talked much about that. Like, where the hell did that come from?
Just amazing.
Paul, okay, Katie, if you're in the chat, please join me in the celebration. Freaking Denmark. That is my guilty pleasure. My God. Like, that song makes me so happy. Like, I obviously was not alive during the 80s, but it sounds so Schlager to me, which is what I grew up with as a Swede. So, oh. Do I queen the young man? Greece is underdog. That's a good song too. Yeah, hi Adele. Adele is in the chat. Katie, yeah, we know that you love Denmark. Oh. Maria, I enjoy Denmark's entry guilty-free. Good. You shouldn't be guilty because it's awesome. Do we think Denmark will qualify? Because in the second semi-final, and I have a feeling they might.
It could.
They really could. Daniel is the singer Adele? No.
Adele,
our Norwegian angel. Ooh, Denmark would be announced 10th. Yeah. Oh, the final to start now. Oh. Adele, have you ever heard that comment? People think that you're the singer, Adele. I mean, I love the name. I actually have a friend who just named her daughter Adele. I think it's a beautiful, beautiful name. Katie, I love both of the Danish singers. Well, oh. So I think, do you think we might, I don't think we're going to hear France again. It's been too long.
I've moved to the UK room, but if France does go again, this is where it's going to happen. So
I even went into the UK room before she started, and she came up. So
yeah,
people in the press room chat is saying that they think it's all done. France only had 2 runs apparently, and we only got to see one of them.
They've got nothing to work on. Let's be honest.
Really, if that was just what was your name? So I think we're now waiting for the UK. I think they've started. I think they're going through their first runs, and we're hopefully get to see that soon. I'm really excited for the UK. That's the one I was probably most excited about today because I love James, and I know that they've been very secretive when it comes to their staging. So, sorry. Louise, what are you doing?
I am watching Jeangu's press conference.
Okay.
Oh, anything exciting? Has anyone asked him what the outfit's about yet?
That's what I'm listening for. I sent the question in, so I'm hoping they will.
Now, according to the chat, especially Katie, because I saw someone else who mentioned it as well, and I'm so sorry. This chat goes quite quickly at times. There's a white trumpet for James.
Ooh. Like, is he using it, or is it someone else?
I don't know. He has a white trumpet. Does that mean James has a white trumpet, or there is a white trumpet, or James has been replaced by a white trumpet?
It's just So Adele, what are you guys expecting from the UK? I don't know. I'm hoping to really like they make it epic. This epic song, you know, to really do something. Hopefully something new, like Ireland, like doing something. I don't think that's gonna happen, but just something that not blows my mind. But I don't know. I don't have any expectations, to be honest. I'm just hoping it will be awesome because he is awesome and the song is awesome. He better light up the room. Yes.
Yes.
Exactly, simple things. A party. We want a party on stage. And the interesting now is that on the other rehearsals, we've known kind of the running order, like what song comes before and after each other. But since it's the big five in the Netherlands, we don't know exactly where they're going to be. So we don't know what song's going to be before and after them. So it's hard to say how they will do. Katie, I'm getting to you for dreams. I am simple things. I agree. I'm a little bit nervous, actually. Leo says, I'm excited for the UK for the first time ever in my whole entire Eurovision life. Oh my God. And I guess you're nervous too. But excited. That's awesome. I've heard that his one of his backup vocalists is like on another level. Like really good. Yeah, as Leo was saying. That's cool. So I'm just gonna chatter away. My two companions are.
Sorry, I'm done now. I'm caught up.
I'm hitting.
Sorry, Delia.
No, I'm just chatting with the chat.
Okay, I'm back.
Jeangu is just talking about how proud he is to have his language in Eurovision. How like Eurovision's so diverse and he feels like this is a great home for it. And then my live stream's buffering. He's just such a cool guy, Jeangu.
Yeah. And hey guys, if we're lucky, we might hear the bird again. No? No.
The bird.
So they're saying that we're running 30 minutes late. Yeah, we can tell.
You reckon?
We can tell.
We can tell. All right, so we haven't done it for a while. Put your flags in the chat.
Yes.
We're coming to us live from. And yes, we know that Wales and Scotland, the flags don't work. So just type it.
Yeah.
Oh, I have Wales and Scotland flag in my phone.
Doesn't come up on YouTube.
Yeah, you have it. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. It just says this is 3 squares.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you love it? Everyone's from this amazing black flag country.
Yeah.
What is this black flag country?
So the UK. What was that?
Prince put Australia and Fiji.
Oh, Fiji. I was like, I can't even see what flag that is. The Scotland flag doesn't show up. No, neither does Wales, which is weird. That
network error.
UK, so
what's going on?
Germany. Scots are pirates confirmed.
I-90.
Hi, Germany.
Network error. What is going on?
Oh, look.
Someone just put in the chat. I think we all begin to forget the 1, 2, 1.
Oh, we miss him.
Wait, Julia, when you open your bottle, it sounds like a squirrel trying to escape.
Would you do some weird noise?
I think he's. I'm gonna keep it open, so don't. Sorry. Like sometimes I do things and I keep forgetting that you guys can actually hear like everything I'm doing. So sorry. He's free now. I actually have, so my neighbor Kevin, and I call him my neighbor. He's not my neighbor. He's the pigeon that lives on my balcony. Or she, Kevina. I don't know. It's actually, they just got some babies. So there's some baby pigeons on my balcony. It's very cute.
Aww.
I saw them starting to build this nest, and I'm like, you know what? They're not bothering me, so I'm gonna let them have their home on my balcony.
Yeah, I've got heaps of stuff living in our garden, but you know,
you live in Australia. That's not surprising.
Bad and stuff. You just throw them in the garden because you've got possums. You know, living here, especially in my part of Melbourne, that's quite old. So we actually do have like a lot of rats. We get foxes in the gardens. 10-foot spiders, no, but I do have a very large house spider, and she's about that big. Not her body, but legs in total. And she's very good at catching moths. So I leave her. We have kangaroos now in suburbia. No. I don't think I'd cope if I saw a kangaroo where I live. I just don't think. No, we're waiting for UK. Sorry, it's not us. I promise. Waiting.
Someone said I'm probably the only person who's ever seen a baby pigeon. Maybe.
Oh, we have an answer. The outfit is inspired by Suriname culture.
Oh,
on Dutch TV. Mwah, thank you.
Awesome. Yeah, thank you. That's what we're talking about. We wasn't sure if that was something cultural. That's really cool.
That is super cool
to know.
Which makes the performance even better, you know? That's awesome.
That is super cool.
Is France number 1 on the odds? Really? Already?
Oh my gosh.
All right.
What are people hoping to see from the Embers staging? Like, presumably there's got to be pyro, right?
Oh, I hope so.
Orange seems to be the color for James this year.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry. I'm yawning. I have only yawned once, Danny. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't start doing it.
Oh, God. Apparently, it's a lot of pyro and fireworks. Oh, oh, my God. Please. How do you guys know this, by the way? Daniel, how do you know that? Or just wishing? Is it wishful thinking?
I think it might be in the live blog, I think. I have just far too many tabs open that I have enough tabs open in my brain too, so let's be honest.
But someone said that they're shut down the Eurovision TV blog thing because it was like logging or something. Alexandra, did you yawn?
It's not updated.
Okay, Daniel, you're hoping for it. Yeah.
Yeah, it hasn't been updated.
Yeah, no, we don't need any more purple or pink neon. I think we've had our fill. We've also had our fill of silver outfits. I think that's seriously. Does anyone play Eurovision bingo?
No.
It's, you know, you just make up your own little card, and seriously, tick it off your bingo list because silver is a thing.
Yep.
Yeah, look, UK has to have pyro, or it just doesn't make.
I would be surprised. They might not have it now. The first time we get to see it.
No, you won't see it for a first rehearsal. We'll see probably the camera angle to allow for it. Mm-hmm. But like even Azerbaijan, you know, when she was singing about I'll start a fire, and there was no fire in the first rehearsal, but there is now.
Yeah, and like freaking Italy went from 0 to hero on their pyro, like literally. That was
all of a sudden that last run through.
It was
expensive to run it, so you know.
What I'd be curious to know, just while we're waiting, I was thinking about this recently. Can anyone like pinpoint what song hooked them into Eurovision as being like more than a casual fan. Like I know for me it was Poppyshine 2008, Bosnia Herzegovina, the washing line, the wedding dresses, the flowers, the chaos. Like that hooked me in. Like what would you guys say is yours? Like both of you and the chat as well.
I am ready to be cancelled.
Oh no.
I know yours.
T-Pax.
It's
2007.
Wow.
a Danny song.
Because 2007 was my first Eurovision that I watched all the way through, right? So I grew up in a household where both of my parents worked in television, but not for SBS. So our TV was always on the station that they worked for. So it wasn't until, and Mum was never really into Eurovision and neither was Dad, so we just didn't watch it. And it wasn't until I caught it one night on television and I saw that ridiculous semi-final that went on for about a million years and only 10 went through. And I was like, but I really liked Israel. Why did that not do it? And then watched the next night and then fell in love with Molitva and I thought, that's it. I'm a fan now. All it took. So, yeah. But, yeah, push the button by the T-Pax. Someone's got it.
The thing is, I remember dancing and singing to Sandra Kim in my bedroom when I was younger because I had a CD, like Eurovision Greatest Hits, that I got for a gift. But I think, so I've always watched Eurovision. I love watching it. But I think I became, like I really got invested in the competition just 2011, which makes me sound so young. But I think that's when I really like got into it. I don't remember it was being a specific song. It was just that year I really, really watched it and I got like, oh, this is really good. And then, you know, I got more invested in it, I think. I don't think there's a specific song that I watched. But again, I've watched Eurovision since I was a kid. But
yeah, Germany did an amazing job hosting as well that year.
They really did. So I think that's the years when I really got into it.
See,
what do you guys think of that?
Growing up here, you know, ABBA was huge here. So, you know, we've all grown up with ABBA music and I still remember hearing good old Gina G, who just a little bit played in like the chemist down the road. I thought, oh, this is quite interesting. Never made the connection. Never made the connection about Voilà either. Never made the connection that Celine Dion had won Eurovision. And then all of a sudden it was like, my world. I remember, yeah, Gina G was huge here because, of course, homegrown talent. Hold Me Now was, of course, huge here. I'm old enough to say that because, you know, Johnny's from Frankston. So we claim him as our own. That's one thing I wanted to do, Lou, but we ran out of time. Was
what did you want to do?
We wanted to take you to Frankston so we could have a photo of you with the Frankston signs because, you know, birthplace of Johnny Logan.
Oh, that would have been so fun. I'll come back so we can do it. I'll come back.
Yeah, we'll do it. And, you know, like everyone from overseas, Frankston is like a southern suburb of here, kind of on the water. It's quite nice. So, yeah, but Johnny came from Frankston, so we claim him as Australian. I'm sorry. It's only fair.
I'm looking in the chat and people are saying theirs and I'm loving them. So Paul, I know Paul, hi, my London Eurovision party friend. His is Sweden 2008. Out of the sky like a star, like a hero, love will survive. Katie, I'm vision free. I love that, and that's such a Katie song. I love that. Euphoria, of course, Scooch.
I love them.
2014. Beautiful Mess. I love Beautiful Mess. What else do we have? Wild Dances. That song still scares me. I'm sorry. Gina G.
It scares you?
Oh, 1987. I was 9 when Ukraine won at Wild Dances, and I was really afraid of the like. You know, they kept stamping on the ground and stuff. I was just really scared. And it's like, even now when I see the performance, I still am a bit like, oh, I don't know what it is. It's just a weird childhood thing I have. We've got Hold Me Now, of course. Donna and Joe, Leo. I love you, but of all of the entries and of all the Irish entries to get you into the contest, love? Question mark. Love can build you up. Wow.
I love with a
2018. That song broke my heart. Broke my heart. Lost and Found, North Macedonia. Come take me, I can show you how it's done.
I can say that Maria and Bojan are just the most beautiful humans. We had them over here for a couple of preview parties.
They came, didn't they?
And they came to Australia and just honestly gorgeous.
Oh.
Absolutely gorgeous. So no, I'm a big fan of IQ. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting things. Someone's asked, do you like Spain? I love Spain. It's in my top 10. On the topic of Scooch, they're live on BBC Eurovision Instagram tonight at 7. Oh, interesting.
I'll probably see you awake.
Netherlands 98. Very good.
Time check for those needing to know. It's free in Australia. Just, can we hurry up a bit?
Danny, if you need to go to any stage, don't worry.
James is on.
What?
There are big trumpets.
Here we go.
No, why is it coming up?
There's huge trumpets. Mine's head.
No, you bloody.
Day and night, darkness and light. I never worry when you're by my side. Oh,
hello.
Say that seasons fade, nothing. Oh, it's so cool. Those big trumpets.
Okay, tell us
what's happening by the trumpets.
Okay. So James is on a podium between the two giant white trumpets, and then we've got 4 people also with
trumpets in their hands.
Instruments.
Or brass instruments, yeah.
Yeah, brass instruments. Sorry, I don't know why I keep calling them wind instruments tonight. I don't know. Obviously, it's a wind thing. The LEDs are red. Duh. Oh, no, this is really good. And they're not like making James dance or move around too much.
Oh, he's coming off the platform. Where's he going to go? Where are you going, James? Oh, he's come to the front.
And he's in like a longish leather jacket, black underneath. This is really nice. I like this.
It looks cool.
We've got blue lighting from the side. We've got red from the back.
This would be a final opener, wouldn't it?
Oh, no, we've got a little bit of Corrie.
I can't see.
Yeah, you and I gonna light up the room.
How's the vocals?
Yeah, there's a fire.
So the LED does the beat to the song. It's like a circle goes boom, 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 boom.
You and I gonna light. Come on, I want the pyro. Where's the pyro?
Oh, there's one. Oh, the trumpets. That's nice.
Oh, okay. Trumpets. He's got like lasers.
That's cool. He sounds No,
I think pyro's going there.
Are we going to get pyro? No? No pyro?
We won't get pyro for the first run. We might get it next time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice end pose. I got to see a little bit of that. The thing is,
that was really good.
Seconds before he said he's on, I exited the room and went in again, and I got the countdown for Spain. I was like, no, and then oh god, but I got hopefully.
I've done that before.
Oh.
You may get it in the Spain room, so stay in the Spain room.
Yeah, I'm not leaving now.
I will do.
Well, Spain is the last one, so.
Yeah.
So I'm staying put. I'm not moving.
Yeah.
When you said 2 trumpets, I'm like, well, yeah, but those are massive trumpets.
big trumpets. Like,
that was so cool. It sounds ridiculous. It was pretty cool. Katie, how are you feeling? Are you thrilled? Because I can see that you're in the chat.
Katie, it's good. It's really good. It's really, really good. I think because we just need to make sure that we're making all of our camera marks before we introduce the pyro, but we can't have a song called Embers without pyro. Let's be honest. That would make no sense.
I feel like something was missing from it, but maybe it was the pyro. I think I would have liked a bit more movement.
Yeah.
For the few seconds I saw that, because I only saw the laser part, so they basically, if people remember the Undo Sweden 2014, with the spotlights kind of same, but with lasers, like he's like in this, like lasers around him, like a circle, looked really cool. And I think if I know the UK, they're gonna put some pyro in there. That would surprise me if they didn't. Do you think that? No, never mind. I wish I could see France.
I don't know. I feel like, yeah, France. At least that was the one I'm happy to have only seen once because it was so. Did we see it twice?
No, we only saw it once.
No, we saw it once. Yeah, it was close to the national final. Whereas this one, I want to see the UK again. I'm dying to see, is there a bit more that they're holding back?
We
need pyro, but like that makes sense that it's not till the later run and towards the end of the song. I would have liked more movement. I know the dancers had the trumpets, but I don't know. This song to me is like summer bop. Like you're on holidays, a cocktail by the pool. Like I wanted people to be like dun, 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 like in my face dancing, you know.
Let's hope they do, because I feel like this would be great with a massive audience. I think this song would have, you know. I think they're doing the best they can because it's not with an audience, you know. Because the big, even though the big massive light at the background did the you know, the rhythm kind of thing, it looked a little dark, at least for the few seconds I saw it. But I shouldn't say much. I literally saw like 5 seconds. So, let's hope we get. Oh, please, I want to see it again. Louise, are you checking the? Is anyone having like a Q&A or something? Like a press. What's it called?
I can click out and check.
Don't click out. Don't do this.
I did. Oh, I clicked out. I'm gonna go back. Go back. It's not letting me go back. If I go into the Spanish room.
I think I'm going to move to the Spanish room.
Again in the Spanish room.
Just in case I'm going to move to the
room right now. So. For people who
are actually missing Spain, because I think Spain's going to give us something really sweet and lovely. Probably. And I don't want to miss that.
Yeah, no. We don't want to miss anything. For people in the chat, don't worry if this is confusing you.
So if anyone really wants to sort of know how the
tired.
We're tired. So basically we have rooms, and so we have like 2 panels. So we have live now and what's up next. So like live now we have Spain, even though we've only done one of the UK. And then in the other channel, so up next or whatever, it will show all the press conferences. So what they've actually done, because they figured out that it was a little bit hard for everyone to run around different spots, what they've done now is all the rehearsals are completely live. So if you miss them, that's it. But all of the press conferences are now on demand. So if you want to go back and look, that's a really cool thing. But the website also has, so you have your own, the program, you have your own personal program, so you can go in and like tick the stuff that you want to see. And then, of course, when it happens, here we go.
It sounds great.
Got more lasers now.
Yep. So he's on like a platform with the lasers around him, even at the start. A lot of red and blue. It's kind of look like the UK colors, and then massive trumpets. This is really good.
Come on, give me some pyro.
I think they're saving the pyro for the last chorus.
No,
leather jacket.
I'm pretty sure.
It's kind of like silver details around, like along the jacket.
It's quite a jacket, actually. I like it.
It's really cool. And then the background, the vocalists / trumpet players are wearing white, and the colors are red and white. Oh no, it's orange.
We didn't have orange before.
We didn't we?
No.
We're cool under pressure, and that's all we need.
Come on, James.
And never the past. Together, no looking back.
Some choreography, nice. Well, let's
I appreciate that the staging is red, white, and blue. The LED is basically just pulsate. It's like a pulsating orb that radiates out. So it goes boom, boom, boom along with the music.
Where's the pyro?
I'm waiting for the pyro. I'm having a feeling that once James gets back on the podium, we might have it.
No.
He's there now. So now he's
the pyro
going around him. Ooh! Now it's like flashing. Oh, that's cool. Come on, give us pyro. No?
Come on, give us pyro. Come on.
A lot of flashing lights.
Yeah, this will need a strobe warning. If you're triggered by strobing, be very mindful of what's happening with the UK. I'm happy with that. I need pyro.
Yeah, there's no pyro.
Other than that, brilliant. I'm really impressed.
I feel like there's something missing. Either they're not dancing enough for being such a party song, or it's the pyro. Something is missing. It's so good. He sounds amazing.
I think it's both.
Maybe it is both. I think like they're moving around the trumpets, but there's no like even at the chorus, they're just doing the trumpet thing. But I feel like people should be jumping, you know. This is an audience.
They're a bit static because it's like boom, 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 and they're just like da, da, da,
exactly.
Like, it's very pleasant dancing, but it's not like, you know,
they need more energy into it. But it was really good, and we don't know if pyro is going to happen at all. We don't know that, but we didn't see that in that second.
They could also just be marking, so just
it is a rehearsal
and stuff. Yeah.
Someone said, guys, it's a rehearsal. It is a rehearsal, but we're just commenting on what we're seeing, I guess.
Yeah.
I still feel like they will bring pyro.
I hope they do. That's what I'm saying. Like, we don't know if they're gonna go for that or not. But based on this, they're not. But they can change a lot. Maybe it's just they're saving it. I don't know.
Yeah.
But that was good.
Yeah, the choreography is the big thing that confuses me. Yeah.
James isn't a dancer. That's very true. But not even the dancers.
Not even the dancers.
Doing a lot of dances either.
Yeah. I just thought we'd see pyro because we got it on Italy's last run, but maybe that's just Italy.
Maybe there's the money to do it.
True.
That is true. But that would really spice up the performance. Like,
we've got to have fire with a song about fire. That's all there is to it.
That would be nice for the chorus to do that. That would bring up the party level in a bit. But it was really good.
Yeah,
I'm
a bit more energy in the choreo.
I'm a little confused about the color because they did orange all of a sudden, and they just, I don't know. Because at the beginning there was like white, red, and blue, which is like the UK colors.
Yeah, I like that.
Which I really like, but then it was like an orange, yellowish color, which they changed. I'm not sure what I feel.
If anyone needs to see the France video, I believe it's now out.
Ooh. Yep.
I'm trying to actually find it. I've seen people talking about it and I can't find it. I can't find it. I know it's here somewhere.
Yeah. Leo says, there will be fire. Mark my words, just sometimes in the tech rehearsal, they don't do what they teach. Yeah, they might just do it like on their second rehearsal. They might do it now if they're doing it again. We don't know. We're hoping for that. Because I know that that's really going to pump up the performance. Guys, which one has been your favorite so far today?
Netherlands.
Yeah, I think Netherlands too, but I was really, really impressed by Germany. I think the team has really pulled something completely bonkers together, but also still accessible.
Yeah.
So there's no point going bonkers for bonkers' sake, but I think this has just kept it quite accessible for people to just go, wow, that was a ride, I'll vote for it.
Can you say that word again, Danny?
What, ride?
No. Bonkers.
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 Surprisingly, I did not think this. I actually enjoyed Italy the most, which is coming from me is insane. Because that's the one I was least excited about, and that's the one that I enjoyed the most. I think it's just because the performance was so epic. That was wild.
So is that it for the UK then? Is that it for the UK then? We saw two. That's probably.
Don't know.
It might be it. I reckon if we're going to have pyro, we'll have it on the next
rehearsal. Yeah.
Rehearsals, yeah.
They're focusing on other
things. Days things are now, so I'm just like, okay, whenever the next time is.
Oh God, I'm losing them.
I think it's Saturday.
What happens on Saturday? Oh, their second rehearsal?
I think so.
Yeah. Guys, I'm losing my feelings in my butt right now.
Me
Get
too.
Up and move.
I shake my butt a little bit. Shake it.
Everybody have a wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Back to you. I don't feel hate.
I just feel
sorry.
As Leo was saying, yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be a great year for the UK because that was dope.
I think someone said great decade, which I'd be more inclined to agree with. I think they need more in that staging if they want to hit. To be perfectly honest, if they want to hit the left-hand side, I don't want to be a negative Nancy, but just currently, as it stands, I'm hoping in their next rehearsal we'll see a bit more from the UK because he's so good.
Yeah,
I want to see more movement. I want to see more. Someone has just said Suzanne Adams trending at number 18. Very good. You're a power, John.
Elliot asked, where do you see UK coming on the scoreboard? Oh God, it's impossible to say this year. I'm hoping for the left side of the scoreboard, but I feel like everybody deserves to be on the left side of the scoreboard.
Oh, it is too hard. It is.
I say this. I put my money that UK will not come last. 100%. That is for sure.
No, it's going to pick up some jury points, I think.
It's definitely going to pick up. They're going to be probably the best results in a few years, but I'm not sure exactly where they will place. I've heard that's impossible this year.
Someone said somewhere between 1 and 26, I think. That's bang on the money.
Absolutely.
You put your money on that.
Is this when we make the joke that, oh yeah, the UK is totally qualifying?
Yeah, yep. I think they're gonna qualify. I put my money that they will qualify to the final.
But guys, what did you think of Hungary's rehearsal?
I just had iced tea. Don't do that.
Sorry.
I thought Bosnia and Herzegovina was fantastic this year.
Winner vibes, no?
Turkey was great too, but Turkey's always great.
And I'm so glad we finally got Andorra back, that petition worked.
I want them back.
I want them all back. They need to all come back.
When was the first time Andorra? Was it 2003?
Oh my God.
Monaco, do you know, interestingly, the Monaco Grand Prix, so I see someone's mentioned there. If anyone here follows Formula One, I know Paul in the chat does. The Monaco Grand Prix is on the same weekend that Eurovision is on. So if you're a Eurovision fan and a Formula One fan, which quite a lot of people are actually, it's going to be a very busy week.
It's a definite crossover. I don't know how it works, but it's definitely a crossover.
I don't know what it is. Is it the competitive element of the teams, the spectacular element of it? I don't know what it is.
There's a weird correlation between Australian Eurovision fans and following the same AFL team.
Oh, really?
For some reason, everyone goes for Richmond. It is weird. I feel like the odd one out because Richmond's not my team, but
Richmond's in Melbourne, right?
Richmond's not Melbourne, but Richmond is in Melbourne. Richmond's the Tigers.
Oh, I used to get my eyelashes done in Richmond.
Yes, Richmond is a suburb of Melbourne.
Oh yeah,
but football Tigers.
I have a good question, both for you guys in the chat. Do you guys have any Eurovision traditions that you do on the night of the final? Like people say, don't drink anything until song number 9, or whenever someone says "deux point," take a shot, whatever. Do you guys have anything like that you do?
I've done rules like that a couple of years, but not since 2017 maybe. See, I didn't have any Eurovision friends till 2 years ago. So now that I have Eurovision friends, I just drink with them. And we're just so excited that we don't need rules.
Like this, yeah. Someone said, I don't answer my phone, I watch it. True. Nothing should distract you from the wonder that is the Eurovision night. It's the best day of the freaking year. I only vote for one country. Well, I wish that was the case. Do I have anything? But again, what I end up doing every time you're wishing is going shh to everyone who is with me because they're just talking so much and I can't concentrate. And I'm guessing, 5 a.m. in Australia, you're not drinking much, are you?
Some can. Who am I to judge?
We're not. This is not a judging platform.
Never.
Some drinking rules, like drink when pyro appears, or if the Italian singer makes a fist. Rika said, I like to make snacks from participating countries. Ooh,
I think that's beautiful.
a good idea.
That's awesome. I'm definitely, as we talked about, getting more flags, so I can wave all of my flags.
We have parties down here in our friendship group, and there's always, especially I don't think Will's in the chat tonight, but my friends Will and Aaron, we have parties at their house quite often, and they'll have various plates of different dishes, and then they put a flag next to it, so you can all have a little bit of Eurovision.
That's awesome. You ladies, excuse me.
Marco,
I'm feeling just fine. Thank you.
It is 3:15 in the morning.
For Danny. So me and Louise have no excuse.
I've been working all day and then I came on this live stream.
Okay, I have no excuse. I've been free all day. I've been lying on my sofa the entire day. So, but I don't look too tired, do I? Well, I've been amazing. No, I'm starting laughing at stupid things. I am tired. I have no excuse.
What were we laughing about before Voilà came on? There was something really funny we were all laughing at. And then Voilà just came on.
Was it it was the freaking bird sound my water bottle made.
Danny was like, in case anyone missed it, Danny was like, where's that bird? It's coming from like one of your videos and it's singing to you and it's really beautiful. And Julia and I were like, God, I don't know. And it turns out it was Julia.
Like doing this with my water bottle. I can't hear anything. Oh, that's so funny.
Oh, like, this is weird.
Are we excited for España?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, Leo. We always do a shot when we think someone here. Thank you for a wonderful show. Yeah. Well, then you'll be very drunk at the end of the night instead of the beginning. Now I have embers on my head. So people who are tuning in.
The memes have started again in the press chat. Has it started yet? No, we haven't seen the first run.
Did you see?
Started. I can't see
Blas is in. Someone wrote Blas is in my top 1 Spanish entries of this year.
I love that.
So true, me too.
That's
It's in my top 10 though. I love the Spanish song.
Oh no, James, we can't tell you who our 12 points are going to because the Eurovision Hub scoreboard is coming this weekend on Sunday night, 8 p.m. Central Eastern. So if there's any Australians still awake, that's 4 a.m. Monday. And yes, we'll see.
My 12 points. My 12 points go to Maps by Leslie Roy. But we have our own country, so I gave it to my 10 points
this year that we would not give points to our own countries. And I think
can you imagine how mad I was?
12 points. Yeah, when you get Louise's 12 points, and you're gonna realize we did that because she couldn't give any points to Leslie.
I was on the phone to Michal one day. And I was there, I'm so excited about the scoreboard. I finally get to give Ireland 12 points. I've wanted this for so long. And Michal goes, Louise,
no.
We decided this year we're not giving points to our own country. And I literally went, what did you just say to me? What? We're not giving Ireland? We're not giving our own country points? I can't even talk. Michal was like, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Year. But then he told me I can say it before that it would have been my top points.
It's in my top 10, Lou. It's getting points from me. I'm not telling you what points.
Mine too. She got some points from me too.
Yes. I rang him another day then and I said, Michal, just tell me it hasn't gotten 0. That's all I want to know. If it even has 1 point. And he was like, it didn't get 0. And that's okay. I will take that once it didn't get 0 from the reactors.
I really don't think it's coming anywhere near last.
Yeah. Good. And I think Katie had the same reaction because she couldn't give points to the UK for the first time in her life.
So unfair. And other years we wouldn't want to.
Exactly. I was fine by giving Sweden points because I wasn't going to do that anyway. I love my country. Proud.
I love that.
You're voting for 2020.
I love my country.
What did you say, Danny?
I just love the Swedish sense of humour that you just gave us. You know, that real, I love my country.
I just want to say someone asked a really good question that I forgot who said. I think it was Aaron. And if the rehearsals disappoint you guys so far? No, I am presently surprised and very. Did I say aroused? Presently surprised. Not aroused.
Korean, we need a meme of that. Thanks.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
Someone, oh God.
I think we're broken. We're broken.
My English is refusing me.
Oh, my hay fever's back. Oh my God, I'm broken. We're all broken.
I was going to say, I'm I can't. My English is refusing me. I'm surprised and happy surprised because they all did amazingly. No one has disappointed me. I'm just I can't speak. Chris, I lost the word. Did I say it right? I did say it. You realize back thinking, yep, I'm back to that whole Melfest thing. What's the word? Press. I lost the word completely. Ask the squirrel. Word. Hello.
Welcome to Eurovision Hub.
Someone tunes in now. I can't speak. Louise has her sunglasses on.
Oh, we lost Danny.
Oh,
Soldier down.
Okay. Okay. Oh, look, honestly, Spain, can we just have the rehearsal?
I need to eat my dinner. I'm going live again on Hub later, also with Adele.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, for this rehearsal.
Nicholas, if he's feeling better. Sandra unfortunately can't make it. To digest Semi-2 rehearsals.
Tune in for that.
We will be back later on after the Spanish one.
Yeah, we're closing into 4 hours, but hopefully Spain will come on in a second, and then we can keep our schedule.
Look, Elliot, I think there's been a period of utter delirium in every single live stream, and it usually hits at 4-hour mark.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jenny, did you do the 7-hour one?
Yes, I did.
I am like losing my mind. It's been 4 hours. You did 7?
I did 7 and 6. Yeah.
However, I do feel like we've been waiting way too, like, a lot longer in between the songs than you guys do.
It almost feels like something's gone very wrong. And yeah.
Like I feel like this is more like, I feel like it's more of a live of us just chatting rather than reacting to these rehearsals because we don't see them that much because they're like what's happening? Oh God, I'm hungry too.
Oh, we are running so late. Yeah. Are we more than half an hour late now?
Probably.
Oh dear. I think Danny is reptilian. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Like,
what does that mean?
Like, you know, am I a lizard person?
A lizard person?
You'll have to elaborate a little bit more.
Oh, reptile. Is that what they mean?
Yeah.
What, that you're a lizard?
What's what I think I need a little bit more information because I don't know if that's an insult or not. You'll have to tell me more.
Well, the emoji doesn't say either way, so
no, it's a shocked face.
Yeah. The Eurovision delirium. I heard that they're working on a vaccine for it, but it's not found yet. Sure.
I will be the test subject. Injected into me.
Oh, stop. Twitter wants to add pink to her staging.
We don't need more pink. We had enough pink.
No, we need pink and blue neon and a silver dress.
We need that. We haven't seen that at all. Nothing wrong with it, but you know.
Oh, look, honestly, I'm just running on adrenaline.
Slow ride adrenaline.
Oh,
I want to look at the rap.
I'm highlighting that.
Step in the potty, cause you know how to do my body like hot coals, gasoline, kerosene, stop, drop, roll. I can't blame it on the stove. 911 when you're coming down the pole. Yeah, we're like flames when we touch. Can't get enough. We so excited, you can feel the rush. A cloud fire, I'm all fire when we in the club. Put on my ladder, got the hit, she got me burning up. Whoa, so hot, look at it steam up. We got the face so in front of when we team up. Hot spot, hot girl, have you seen her? We up and smoke fireworks, adrenaline.
Amazing.
Now do Jenny B. Go on.
Jenny,
you knew those lyrics, right? You didn't
see, and for Jess over here, she's special VIP, and that's as far as I get.
Also, Danny, we haven't seen the light hands dance today yet.
No, we haven't really had any light hands today. We had like Barbara do this.
Yeah, that was it.
And that's kind of it. Like there was a lot of for Austria, of course. We had a lot of that for Austria today.
Yeah.
But,
also, like apparently, Louise, you know, if Flowrider doesn't show up, I think you should just take his place because I think you nailed that.
I volunteer as tribute.
Okay, you girl are now my Lou Rider. Oh my god,
Blue Rider. I'm going to tweet that. I'm Lou Rider. Everybody
now.
watch my Twitter. I'm about to tweet Lou Rider.
What do you have got to say? Out of, like, we've had two stand-in people, right? So we've had Faux Rider and we've also had Go B. I've got to say, the person who stood in for Ukraine last night. Amazing. I'm a fan.
Was she like she was from the Netherlands, but she was there to jump in in case someone needed, you know, like a stand-in, you're right?
And every time they did it, she just got more and more confident. And I was just like, yes.
I mean, that can't be easy. Just like, because they do like a stand-in rehearsal before the artists even get to the television, right?
I'm wondering if we're going to get any footage of those because sometimes we get some really good ones,
Because I remember a girl who entered from Malfest a couple years ago. She did it for France back in 2013, and she like blew up because she did it amazingly. So, because they're talented. So we're still waiting for Spain. Update to you all.
Oh, I can't. What's going on?
Renata, was that true? The Renata did one for Bulgaria 2016. Is that true? That's amazing.
Oh
yes, she did. I remember seeing videos of that.
So the person I'm talking about was what's the name? Oh frick.
Oh my god, is that person's display name Dira Abu? But that's to do with dairy. Yes. It's an Irish thing.
I love the press chatters all like, you know, oh, la, la, la. And my mate Martin from Let Me Be the One podcast is like, could be worse. Could be Australia or New Zealand time. And I just thought, good morning. He's like, good morning.
Yeah.
I just saw your comment, Danny. Asking, I'm sorry, I can't. Ellen Benedictson. Yeah. Sorry. Yep. Ellen Benedictson. That's the girl I'm talking about.
Oh.
She did it, and then SVT called her like, "Hey, do you want to do Melfest?" I think it was actually Krista Björkman who called her up and like, "Hey, we have a song for you," kind of thing. Yep. Who remembers when the UK and Ireland were the best at Eurovision? Well, kind of true. Who is your favorite this year? You can't say your own country. I can't even answer that because I have so many. I honestly cannot pick a favorite. I can't. It's impossible.
I don't want to give my
Russian
favorite.
woman needs to know.
My Eurovision Hub scoreboard.
Yeah, you want to know what are somewhat, I've lost.
Could you sing Spanish entry meanwhile? Te compran, ¿por qué te vendes? Te vendes, ¿por qué te sobras? Te pierdes, porque hay camino. Te digo, hay otras cosas. Te sales, porque te quieres. Te quieres, tu mente en forma. Eliges, porque hay camino. Te digo, hay otras cosas. La venda ya cayó. Y solo quedó alegría. La venda ya cayó.
If we were in the same room, we'd be doing a cover line by now.
Lo que eres, lo que eres, lo que eres, lo que eres. You know, I also love yeah,
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
I love it.
So good.
I'm
Spain, my favorite.
Quédate conmigo. Quédate conmigo. That was just powerful. Honestly, and I fell in love with Spain in Jesk. Like, to be honest.
Yes, Palante.
The early 2000s and Palante, like, oh, so
Elliot
good.
said this literally looks like a girl group in triangle formation. Yes, ladies, let's get information.
I mean, we're a little mixed, right? We established this.
One, two, girls, come on.
Do we have a name for the group, three of us? The Powerpuff Girls?
Oh my god.
Louise and the backup singers.
Let's write this down on this. Hang on.
What's she saying?
No, Rico just said Louise and her backing vocals. Yes, but however, Louise do the singing, I'll do the dancing. Danny, what do? You do singing?
I play the fool.
Cause I only wanna dance with you. There's nothing else that I won't do. I only wanna dance with you. Let's dance this song together. It's only getting better. Every day you spin me round and around. You're loving it like an astronaut. Let's dance this song together. We're only getting better. Thank you, John, for the request.
Don't make us do less pressure. I have to get the chair out.
That boy Matthew, that's my favourite junior Eurovision song. I love it. That boy Matthew, the Dutch boy who sang it, he was in the background of some of the live streams today. There's like pictures going around being like, the junior Eurovision boy is in the background in the press room.
Wait, no, just like I can't play the didgeridoo because I'm not Indigenous.
Wait, Katie, why do I look like John? Was it my very powerful hand movement that I just did? Was that it?
Little Euro sticks.
Little Euro sticks.
Yes.
Can that be our name? Can that be our name?
It's starting. It's starting.
No, you're joking.
No.
Oh my god, we are.
Okay, it's just his voice. No,
I don't have anything. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's
this is very moody, very blue.
He sounds great.
Come on, Spain.
I have chills. Oh Oh my god.
So he's doing it a cappella. Oh, it's all stars.
Oh, stunning. Oh my god. It's like a light ring.
Oh,
okay. That light ring, if anyone watched Eurovision was it 2019? Where Mons did Fuego. He had a light ring. It's exactly like that. Oof. Kind of looks like an eclipse. Ooh. We only see him. He's just standing there.
We have a different mix. We have a different audio mix. Hang on.
What?
I need to put it here. Hang on.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
Have they changed it?
The strings. Pipes and whistles added to the instruments.
Oh, this is way different.
It is.
This is that so moon? Good.
Is that a moon? Did you see that? There's a massive. Oh my god!
This is so good.
There is that massive like moon just coming down. Oh my god! That is so cool. It is better. He sounds great. Now there's like a stars in the background. Oh. Wait, I need to listen. Oh my god. Oh? Come on, falsetto.
Goodness me, a big moon.
And now there's
That's not a moon, it's a space station. Sorry, Star Wars nerd.
Wow. Thank you so much.
If I could swear, I would.
My God.
That is beautiful.
I did not expect that. I was so close to actually start crying. Like in the beginning, it's just his voice. There's no music in the background, just his voice, kind of like a cappella.
Oh.
And then that freaking moon came down.
I don't know.
It was worth the wait. Hell yes, that was worth the wait.
Oh, Lou, are you okay?
It was so good. It was so good.
Oh,
I love him. I love it so much. I love it so much. So much. So beautiful. So much emotion in it. Really beautiful.
I'm very tired, but yeah, I'm getting a bit weepy. It's well, where do we even start?
That was the best of the six. I'm sorry. By far. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Italy. Okay. It's up there though. It is up there.
Simple things, yeah. Where are they keeping the props? Good question. A massive moon and massive trumpets. I mean, that freaking prop room gotta be huge. Is there a potential dark horse? Yes. My God.
I think Spain always struggles for some reason with points. So
yeah,
I think John said their highest result since 2014, and I would agree with that. I can see it hitting the left-hand side.
They deserve it. Like, wow.
Chef's kiss. Amazing. That was so good. I want to see it again.
Please let us see that again. Did you hear the freaking falsetto part he did?
Amazing.
For a long time. Like that.
I'm glad that the it's not as loud. We've brought it down, which is good because I found that incredibly distracting especially in the national final performance. I was just like, oh, but no, it's whew.
And Leah said, sorry, Leah, appreciate the effort the Big Five put into their entries this year. Yes. Honestly, I say that to everybody. Everybody's really put their effort this year, and we love it. As Eurovision fans, we want nothing less.
Everyone is coming to play. Like even Poland, who everyone is writing off, but they have come to play. Everyone is really bringing their A game, and now that I've seen at least a rehearsal of everything, I'm just. I think personally now out of the big six, I'm so happy with all of them.
Yeah, same.
I'm like no one's dragging their feet, no one's no one's slacking off, no one's phoning it in. It's whew, this is going to be the most ridiculous grand final I think we've seen in forever.
How do you have a bottom five in this final?
I've got no idea.
I literally know, because I feel like this year, as you said, no one is like, we're just gonna throw something in just cause. Like people are actually taking it seriously, doing something that they're proud of. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna be top 10? Who's gonna be in the bottom? Oh, I'm gonna cry on the final and laugh and jump and scream. I've never been more terrified of watching the final more than in my life. Because the only thing, like, I'm not nervous about who's gonna win, because I know that who's gonna win is gonna deserve it 100%, whoever it is. My only concern is that a country who should do really well don't do really well. Like they serve a better placement, or like deserve to be in the final, but then they weren't. You know what I mean?
And especially if it's a country that deserves to after like a string of bad results. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And not to be this person, but that's because I was talking to Michal about this. Sweden, I don't want Sweden to take a place from someone who deserves it more. I love Tusse with all of my heart. Not a big fan of Voices, and there's so many other countries that I'd rather see in the final. But obviously, I think he will, and for him, I hope to God that he does. But I wouldn't be too disappointed if it doesn't. Is that okay to say? I feel like it's okay for me to say, maybe.
Well, it's your entry. Like it's how you feel.
Yeah. It sounds horrible. I don't mean that in a horrible way at all. At all. For me, I just want everybody to be in the final. You know, I don't want anybody to be disqualified from being in the final, because I think a lot of countries really deserve it. Yeah. Imagine we have another 4-way tie. Ooh, that could happen.
They won't let it. We'll have to go back all the 12s and then the 10s and then the 8s and then the 7s and go all the way down.
What year was that when Corolla won, where they had to go through, like, they both got the same amount of 12s, and then they had
90.
Sweden and France, right? Like 19. I should know this. Is it 91? No. Yeah?
No. That's
92?
What's the question?
Like the year when I think it was Sweden and France who high, but they both got same amount of 12 points.
I can't remember. It's 90 something.
92.
91. 91, yeah.
91, yeah.
Sorry, I prefer France.
You can go to sleep now, Daddy. You can leave if you want. I'm kidding.
No, I'll stay for another. I've still got work to do, so yeah. I'm loving people in the chat saying they were born in 91. I'm not going to say how old I was in 91.
Paul, Julia, wait. It's a really nice thought from you on country's entry. Somebody is going to be sad and great song will fail. Yeah, that's the thing. don't. It's not like I hate Sweden at all in this. It's just I want countries who maybe usually don't do well, who are really putting an effort this year to succeed to go to the final, because they all deserve to be in the final. And it devastates me that a lot of countries and entries won't be in the final, because that's just the reality, and that sucks.
Could you imagine having a grand final of 39?
That's true, though.
Especially if we have to do the 8 p.m. UK time. Oh my god. Oh, stop telling me how old when you were born. No.
Jenny, do you know when I was born?
Do I need to know?
No. I'm not that young, but
excuse me. Let me just get a prop.
Prop? Are you getting the stick? Oh god, what is she bringing? Katie, you guys are our moms, but not because of your age, because you're lovingly human beings who.
This is the year I was born.
Doesn't say me much. Sorry.
1977. My friend Jason gave me this for my 40th birthday.
Aww.
Well, there you go. It hangs proudly in here. So
honestly, age is just a number.
So I love this. This is very precious.
I love that. It's so sweet. And for you guys, if you can, we're waiting to see if we get to see Spain again.
I reckon we will.
I hope so.
I'd say any moment.
Maybe they're having trouble.
That's us for the evening, right?
Huh?
Then that's it for us for this evening, for this stream. It's been a lot of fun.
It has been.
Thanks for sticking with us, chat.
Yeah, a lot of laughing, a lot of crying, a lot of ridiculousness. I have a squirrel in my water bottle. It's starting. Oh, yes.
Here we go. Oh. We've got smoke machine. Look at us all being quiet. This is amazing. Oh, the smoke machine just adds to it. Oh.
Oh, that's stunning.
The smoke machine is on, you know. Woof. I have chills. My God.
I think this is the quietest we've been.
Luis, you're muted. Oh god.
That last note was so good.
Why am I crying for this?
It's because he was really emotional, wasn't he?
Like, I'm in love. Oh. Yeah, you guys, please, when the final comes, wait for Spain. Oh my god. I did not expect that.
It's like what they did with their national final, their chaotic national final, which I loved, with the 2 songs in it. That was like 4 hours long. I love Spain. There's a reason Spain's my favorite Eurovision country. Yeah, it's like that, but it's improved. It looks more expensive. They have that little planet at the beginning on the LED, but then they have an actual. Is it a tangible moon, like a full-on moon? Yeah, like it's really big behind his head.
Yeah.
And he's dressed in black, and the stage is very black navy, and there's just stars everywhere, like surrounding him.
There's a lot of smoke around him. Very effective. Because we didn't have that the first time, did we? No.
No.
Wow.
It's beautiful.
Like he sounded amazing. Well, it sounded amazing. Hopefully that was all him. But and then I did hear that sound. Did you guys hear that when he was singing in the beginning? That that was the sound from the smoke machine. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
I was like, well, hopefully they take that out. But it didn't bother me too much. But
that's a mixing issue. They can, yeah.
Again, these are the first rehearsals for these countries, and I'm blown away.
They were really good.
Katie.
Really good.
Oh my god, Katie. You're gonna love this.
You're gonna be in floods. He's so emotional. I just keep thinking of his family watching it. I guess it's because we know as fans, like, he's had a really tough year, and he's just such a beautiful soul. Blas Cantó, he deserves the world. I really, really hope he loves the Eurovision experience. You can tell he is a fan as well, which is just so nice for us as fans, I think.
He doesn't rise to the altar. There's something wrong with someone.
Oh,
it sounds harsh, but it was so great,
stunning, and like I'd say the staging's expensive, and in terms of the moon they have and everything, like that's a pretty big prop. But like that aside, it's actually very simple staging. Like really, the focus is just him, and his presence and his emotion, and it's very raw. It's very emotional to watch. Yeah,
because you get that you get the connection with him.
Yeah,
the way you should get with this sort of song,
100%.
Because if they did have like a lot of other things, you would lose that connection to the singer when it's such an emotional song. So
someone's telling us to calm down. These are our feelings, and our feelings are valid. So this is how we feel after watching the rehearsal. And also, side note, I love Quedarme. That was really good. That's something Spain can be really proud of, I think.
Yeah. And to be fair, Spain usually don't do that well in the final, and I think they deserve so much better. A lot of years, so much better.
Year on year, they do
so much better. And doing it so much better. They deserve such a lot better placement than what they got. I think 100%.
So. Get up for a sec, move around. I'll be back. We may have another go. So
we're gonna wait a couple of more minutes and then.
I'd say if we wait till the hour, we'll know.
When is the other live? Is that 9?
Yeah, so in 1 hour. So I'll need to go and have dinner soon.
Yeah.
Should we go around like quickly? I know Danny's just stretching her legs. Should we just quickly recap over what we've seen today. So if we give like a quick line or two about each. So we began the day with Italy, and Italy was amazing, out of this world, especially in the final run. The pyro, the last 30 seconds, and then Damiano doing the death drop. It was kind of winner vibes for me. I got goosebumps, and I've only felt like that from Ukraine and nobody else so far this year. So yes, it was very good in my opinion. What do you think, Julia?
It surprised me in the most positive way. I was like, I'll just watch this. I'm not gonna like it. I even knew I was gonna not like. I thought I was not gonna like it before, and then it's hit, and I was like, whoa! Like it is pretty simple, but yet so effective and so powerful at the same time. And that pyro, man, it was blew
it got
my
us mind. Hook, line, and sinker, didn't it?
Yeah, that was probably. Yeah, we're gonna get to that later, which one of the favorite was. But so the second one we got was the Netherlands, right? Or was it Germany before?
Germany before.
Yeah, that's right. So Germany, that was a blast. That was so much fun. He has so much energy. They did enough craziness for it to still be enjoyable without being too much.
Yeah.
Sounded great. They don't really need to do anything else. I think that was pretty perfect for them in that song. What do you think?
Yeah, Germany was a pop of color. It was really fun. The tap break was great. It's got Televote appeal written all over it, really. The peace sign was fun. He was doing some fun movements with. Imagine that being your job, being the peace sign. They were having some fun with that, and yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it. And then moving on to the Netherlands.
Yep,
adored it. Like, I love this song anyway. It's in my personal top 10, and they really transmitted it so well, I thought, through the performance. I loved the dancer, and I loved the backing vocalists and how they moved. Quite often you have backing vocalists and they can be a little bit stiff or a little bit static. These backing vocalists just moved really seamlessly with Jeangu, and they really helped him. Not that he needs it, because he's amazing anyway. And I loved the beginning of it being so dark, and then as it moves to the birth of a new age, the big pop of color that we get, and they make the stage look very different in this entry. The camera angles, or the way they use the stage, it's really clever. It's very intimate, very easy to connect with this performance, and you can just. I think people will like this because it's very authentic Jeangu. You can just tell it's him all over. There's no pretending. There's no hiding behind other songwriters or anything like that. It's really good. One of my highlights of the day for sure.
This is definitely a song for me that comes alive when I see it live, because it wasn't a song that I wasn't a huge fan of beforehand. But now I really see the potential in it, and I see the beauty in it, and I see the wonderful part of it. And that's because of the staging. So that was, again, surprised me in the most positive way. And I think a lot of people are going to take that in and really, just really grasp the song in a good way. And see it's so hard to explain my feelings right now, but like appreciate it in the way it should be appreciated. You know what I mean?
100%. Yeah. 100%.
The one after that was France. We only got to see Fran once, and it's the same as we have seen it before. But again, she's so cool. The staging is very powerful. It makes your world stop in a second. You know what I mean? It's kind of like you're so much in the moment when it happens that you can't keep your eyes off her. You're full focused all the time. Potential winner, maybe.
Yeah, I can see doing it. I just have to echo everything Julia said. There's not a huge amount to add because it's so similar to the national final. It's just improved ever so slightly, but it didn't really need too much. So I'm glad they didn't you know, sometimes countries can get things really right before Eurovision, and then they do too much and it overcomplicates it. So I'm glad they have just stuck true to their roots. Barbara is such a natural artist. I'm happy for her that she's just she's really the thing shining here in the performance. And yeah, France are coming for a good result. I mean, it would be a travesty if they didn't achieve that. They deserve it.
Yeah.
Moving along then brings us to the UK. Out of the Embers. I enjoyed this. I really like this song. Also my top 10 actually. The big huge trumpets were cool. I enjoyed, you know, James's bit of movement from the platform to the front of the stage. The more I'm thinking it over, the backing dancers, I appreciate they have instruments, but I just found them lacking in energy for how high energy the song is. They were doing this nice which is very pleasant, but I just want like in my face energy with this song. Like I really want dancers to be going for it. That would just be my preference. And also, as we said multiple times during our live reaction, where is the pyro? I'm sure it might come in a later rehearsal. I know that stuff is expensive. It may come later on.
Yeah, this is the only performance of today where I feel like not that they need to improve. It's just that there's something missing. I feel like there's something that hopefully gets to add on in later rehearsals. Like, I think a little bit more energy and then some pyro, and it's perfect. You know?
Yeah.
We're keeping our fingers crossed for some pyro, and but they did a great job, and it's good. It's good. Danny, we're talking about just going over all the performances today.
Do you think we're going to get Spain again?
I don't believe so at this stage. So we can wrap up, I think, and discuss really briefly what we thought of Spain, and then we're going to say good evening, good morning, good night, wherever you are. Spain, in one word for me, stunning, beautiful. We talked about the staging. It's like a galaxyscape.
Yep.
Spain has had trouble with staging many years, and I'm really happy to see what they've done this year, because what they did in the national final was beautiful, and they've taken that and they just kind of improved it. And I just love that the focus is on Blas, and it's so raw and it's so emotional, and I really hope that comes across to people at home. I really hope he connects with the viewers at home, and they can just feel how much this song means to him. I love him.
Yeah, that was amazing. I'm mind blown, out of words. Probably my favorite performance of today because of how emotional it made me. It honestly could be my tired brain speaking too, but it was beautiful. Like, it really made me cry. So
we're delirious and emotional creatures by now, so he was always going to get us big at the end of the day.
Yeah. Danny, final thoughts of today.
It's just everyone has brought just something different and unique, and there's no one who, especially in this big five, like no one has sort of looked at any of the semi-finals and gone, well, they're doing that, let's steal it. I'm so glad there's no neon in this group, because we've had so much neon and we've had, you know, so much sort of 80s feel and all that stuff. So I'm really, really just glad. I think all of them have brought something fresh and interesting and engaging, all in different ways. So this is just, I just don't know what to make of this year. Like, you know how sometimes we say that, you know, some of the big five and maybe the hosts just sort of take advantage of the fact that they're automatic qualifiers and they're just like, oh no, it's fine. No one's done this year.
No,
absolutely.
I'd agree with that.
Everyone has just really bought something that's innovative and just different. And I'm really proud of this batch of automatic qualifiers, because they've just been all incredibly clever, and I think all of their teams should be really, really proud with with looking back at their work today. I know some of them will go back and want to tinker with things, and that's what first rehearsals are for. Can't wait to see the second rehearsals, to see what has actually gone back to the drawing board and sort of discussed and built on. But honestly, like, some of these I think are ready. I think some of them are really, really ready. And I don't
Italy's
think
ready, Spain's ready, Netherlands is ready.
So yeah, other than us all, you know, really, really hoping for Pyro for the UK, I can't really see any like critiques or real notes what I think they should improve on. Like, you know, you look back at this, you know, Italy has brought, you know, a 3-minute rock concert. Germany has brought something incredibly engaging and extremely fun. So, you know, the Netherlands has brought something, you know, with a little bit of different flavour that we've never had before. France, of course, has just brought the stunning, iconic staging. And, you know, the UK has actually staged this incredibly well. I know, you know, sometimes the UK sort of brings like a kind of staging, not this year. And Spain, honestly, like, people are going to cry. Like, you both cried. I'm so tired. I don't even think that I've got the energy to actually expel tears. But that hit me in the heart. Like, you know, you're going to have, especially people seeing it for the first time, they're just going to fall apart. And even if they don't know Spanish language, they're going to understand that they don't need anything in English to explain exactly what's going on with that song.
Yeah.
So and I see, I 100% agree with you. I see Paul here has said in the chat, we've seen all 39 now, and this sounds like the best Eurovision in history. And I have to agree. And echoing, Danny, what you were saying about being impressed with the Big Six, I totally am too. I feel like almost everybody is bringing their A game this year, and I don't think it can be underestimated that everybody has had a really kind of tough 2020 and also 2021, and people are much more insular now, where we've really had to pull together in our respective countries, given everything that's happened over the last few months. We didn't have Eurovision last year, and I just feel like so many broadcasters and delegations are realizing the importance that this show will bring. It's going to be a night where you can just forget about other things happening, and you can just be entertained and have fun and watch this spectacle that is Eurovision. And we have a lot to look forward to next week.
I was just saying to a friend earlier on yesterday, and, you know, there was an amazing tweet that went out, and I can't even remember who tweeted it, but of course we all had a bit of a laugh. And Nicholas tagged me in it with that whole, you know, I go to bed with the prohibited thing burned into my retinas. It's true. I was telling a friend in that thread on my Facebook that, you know, this is one of the strongest Eurovision Song Contests that I have seen. And, you know, I've been a fan for over 15 years, and I know that seems quite small compared to a lot of people, but honestly, this is anyone's win. Probably not Poland, but, you know, I love you. Probably not Poland.
What did you say? Look into my eyes and say it.
Probably not Poland. But I honestly think that it is anyone's game, and I don't think I've been able to say that ever.
Yeah.
Ever. And, like, I know that these semi-finals, I'm going to be so sad for the ones that don't qualify, because it is so strong. It is so strong. But I think we really have to celebrate all 39, even you, Poland, for actually bringing a really, really good show. It's just going to be a magnificent show.
Yeah.
The shade.
Look, I non-ironically love the ride. Like when it comes on, I sing along, and I'm even thinking of doing it as a lip sync for just laughs and putting some glow sticks on the Hills Hoist in the garden. Some of you have seen my attempt at Divine, so I'm very good at picking daggy songs. But look,
we have a lot to look forward to next week.
We just have to celebrate all of them, because this is amazing.
It is.
This is amazing.
It really is. And today's rehearsals have just proven that. And it was such a pleasure to be on with both of you today, Julia and Danny. Thank you. And thank you for doing it. This was so fun. We had a good laugh.
I
believe
won't
it or not,
for the hangout. I think I'm done for today.
Well, I was just gonna say I'm gonna be back in 45 minutes, and I really need to go and have my dinner and sort my life out. So we are gonna sign off for now. But much love to you all.
Thank you, everybody. See you later. Bye.
Thank you, and good night.
Good night.